Be back, baby. Oh, did I? uh, 5, 8. I'll add 8 divs. Oh, did I? 5, 8. Add 8 divs. I'll go over smoke quickly, just while give people a minute to come back in here. How do I find the willpower? Hate is a powerful motivator. If you look at the name of my tabs, every time I get down and out, I just have fucking things that Janubu has said about me or has done as quotes in all of my tabs. In case I ever get down on myself. Plus, I said I would do something. That's important to me. Following through on that. It's 3 in a row, 4 in a row. It's the one thing I can have to compete with TFT. You know what I mean? It's like, look, they're going to have a bigger market than me. They're going to have more ears than me, right? They're going to get me banned from different platforms or whatever. I was like, I can stream all of my gameplay. And I can follow through on what I say I'll do. And like over time, people tend to show you who they are. Kind of hard for them to point to anything when all my shit's on video. That's why they start doing like these ad hominem fucking attacks. I don't know if you could hear it on my phone, but that was the video I was watching there, jumpers. When I sat down. 00010. Cheers, brother. it's easier to motivate yourself too when you have other people counting on you. You know, and I don't mean just like the stream or like the game as a whole. You know, there's other people who put in what is theoretically their hard-earned money. And I know in a couple guys' cases, for example, this dude Vexus, who's in my guild, who has absolutely no place investing his money in a project like this, but he was insistent that he wanted to. Like he was saving up for his first ever Mage Blood, and he's like, no, like he's like, I'll get another Mage Blood in the future. I want to be on in this, right? Like, yeah, proportionately, does his 200 divines make a big difference from 11,850? No, but he gets to be a part of something, and you know, it's my job not to make that go in vain. And besides, I played this game for like 10.5 years at a very high level for 7. What else do I have to prove, right? I mean, if you want to get reductive or basal enough, I suppose. What's the point of anything in this game? But I see that argument, so please, whoever's super pedantic, please don't throw that argument down at me. But you know, it's like I can showcase doing the same shit that I always do, or I can do something cool like this. I still, you'll hear it from my phone. Oh, it's not through my phone. Sorry, it's here. But I still remember the name of the mirror bow. That was like the best bow in the game for several years, from like when I was in my like intermediate phase of playing. It was called Brew Twine. It was a Harbinger bow, and it was made by Raymond or Raymond or whatever the fuck, however you pronounce that. But I remember the name of that bow. I remember mirroring that bow. And I remember that bow being like ubiquitously considered, you know, the best item in the game for like literal years. You know, I don't RMT or anything. So, what use do I have for stacking currency infinitely? You would think I was being hyperbolic or lying to you guys if I told you how much money I actually have on standard. If there's, it's an amount that like, what's this? Is this for Caroline? Did I miss a trade? How much would I estimate? An operation like TFT would make 6 figures a league. Because I stream PoE and I play PoE the hours that I do, because I love the game and because I've had a variety of different work pursuits, careers, whatever. If I needed money, like PoE would not be like the path that I choose, right? Like the rent in my apartment is $2,200 a month. in like 8,000 hours of streaming PoE, I've made enough money to pay for like 2 months of rent. So that's never been, you know, it was like if I really, if I needed the money that, I mean, even if I put myself at minimum wage, that's like 300 grand. Am I self-sufficient? It's becoming more of a struggle. Like, cause I've been doing this since last March, like, in terms of, you know, time, like full time. Um, and then obviously TFT got me banned from Twitch twice, which was 90% of the money I made. My YouTube only got monetized like 3 weeks ago. I screwed up my filling in my information. I forgot to put my address fully or something like that. And as a result of that, my first 10,152 subs and all the content leading up to that were not monetized on YouTube. So it was like 750,000 views. So I make a bit of money off of Patreon. Enough to pay for like the delivery food that I have, probably. And then YouTube, I think I've made like, I don't even care showing you guys here. Let's see. How is this? $356 in the month since it's been monetized. When I left the military, I got return of contributions on my pension, and I used to work in, they just loosely say, finance. And if anyone was familiar with the markets in 2020 and 2021, it was quite a fun time if you knew what you're doing. So I set myself up pretty much all the way up until now with just that. I made about 13,500% net in 2020. A little bit more than that actually with warrant exercising. But no, not on crypto and like that kind of shit. Oil futures and other things like that. Do I have enough to retire? No. No. As I just said, like I said, I had enough money that I could set myself up for, like, I was like, look, through the variety of jobs that I've had, and I've talked about this in detail before, so I won't go over it again, but through all the experiences I've had, and I've had a pretty, call it a diverse life, I guess. If you look below the stream, there's a link to my social media. You can look there and kind of get a grip for what I'm saying. But there was a year before, for example, at one point where I was homeless, I had a drug problem, and in that same year I was having dinner at Buckingham Palace with the royal family. Been a big big spectrum of experiences. Nonetheless, though, like the one thing that like I always kind of wondered about was you know, streaming and PoE, and I really enjoyed that. And I left for the military right when I was like at the peak of my popularity with that, and blah blah blah. And when I got back, or when I got out of the military, it was during COVID, and as I said, I set myself up for financially for a little while, and you know, obviously for the first several months of that to a year of that, you couldn't really do any much anyways because of COVID. So I was like, look, if there's ever a time to give it a shot, do it now. And I was like, if it doesn't end up working out by the time I run out of money, I'll go do something else. So here I am. 750 negative comments on Reddit. 3 platform bans and 1 online feud with a bunch of ineffectual neckbeards later. Yeah, no, COVID markets were just obscene. Let's go, boys. Oh, sorry. Hi, what's the mirror fee on load now? 100 divines. Layering, baby. All right, flaring number 2, augment number 4. Every time you say let's go, I look over thinking the bow is done. I would be slightly more excited if something I've spent 300 hours and 50 mirrors on was fully finished. I'm relatively stoic, not that stoic. The big difference is the, oh sorry, I'm gonna take a screenshot. Big difference is the ad revenue. I made 99%, 95% of my money on Twitch from ad revenue. People always asked why I would like just leave my stream on all the time. Part of it was so that people could see I wasn't cheating, but also I would just crank the ads up, and I made like $1,400 a month from ad revenue. It was like $50 a day to go AFK. Like if I left my stream on for 24 hours without playing and I was AFK the whole time, it was like $50 US. I actually think I made more on days where I AFK'd than when I was actually playing, because I would obviously turn the ads down when I was there. Can you appeal your Twitch ban? Yep. And look at this. March 21st. Still pending. So it's been 2 months and a day. Or 2 months and a week. Over 2 months and a week. So about 10 weeks, and they haven't even opened the appeal. Also, the idea that I would ever have malicious software is pretty funny for anyone that's ever seen me use a computer. Me with my guides on Notepad. My fucking cover photos done on MS Paint. Fucking leech again. Oh, that's 2 in a row. Meta leech twice in a row. Okay, we're gonna remove prefixes can't be changed, and then mana leech. Damn. Almost had it. MS Paint's the goat. Yo, dude, I love my... Have you ever looked at my YouTube videos cover photos? All of them I made on MS Paint. Fucking lit. Whatever appeal thing they use. It doesn't have one. Whoa! Fuck me, it's Conquerors. I feel like I gotta do it just for the fucking... Whatever, it's 5 divines extra. The funniest thing was when they reversed my first ban, they said they reverted it to a 4-week suspension, right? But it took them 9 weeks to answer. So I got an additional 5 weeks by virtue of how bad their customer service was. No. Oh, Conquerors again. What the hell? Phew. At least it wasn't emperors or dictators. suppose it's worth it. So earlier on, we did a timer, like ran a 5-minute timer, and then I counted out loud, like accumulatively, how much we were spending. And I did that for 5 minutes straight until the beeper went off. And it was 144 divines in 5 minutes. So it worked out to be 3.5 Mirs an hour, if fully gassed the whole time. The only thing really preventing that actually would be the I'd have to pre-roll a bunch of prints. Still need to have my cigarette, by the way. I meant to have a cigarette when I switched streams, but or when I restarted stream. I'll do it the next time I hit a tier 1. For the people. Nothing faster at crafting than a Belton wanting to go smoke. I mean, sure, imagine you could imprint rare items. Yeah, well, that's what Eternal Orbs did. You can actually get them this league, but in Ruthless only, I think. Do I have a base ready for Standard? What do you mean? What would be the difference on Standard as you perceive it? Booyah, bitch, let's go. Layering number 3, augment number 6. Look at this. What was the aspect for? Why did I say I have no life force? I just have to open. I have to slide over to this tab. That's because I can't fit all the vivid. Because I bought 5.4 million vivid life force, and then I bought another 5 million. I bought like 10, 8, no, 1,200. About 5 mirrors worth of vivid life force. So I obviously can't fit this in the currency tab, and it's trying to search the currency tab first. So if I mouse over this every time I leave town, it'll make it usable. The aspect was because I had 2 leeches, right? I had Fizz Leech and Mana Leech, but I annulled off the 3 crafted mods. So I could either do, I could remove all the crafted mods, and then I would have to fucking pay for the meta mod and then craft them again. Or I can just put the aspect there, which does the same thing because it blocks the suffix. So it guarantees the augment to the prefix. And it only costs 4 chaos. Instead of 2 divines. And I'm not trying to be a D-bag here, chat, but rules are rules. I gotta have a cigarette quickly. This has been a good, so we do it by stash tab. I roll 144 imprints at once. Total augments, by the way, we're at 6, 10, 15, 22, 25, 32, 37, 38. So this will be our 38th augment. It's 1 in 64 to hit tier 2. 1 in 192 to hit tier 1, so. But yep, be back in 5 minutes, guys. P5. Okay, remove hybrid. Remove hybrid. Yeah. Back to the grind, boys. Sushi's Poe triple T1. Oh, did you mean, you must mean, you mean implicits? Yeah, it's triple T1 implicits. Surely that's what you meant. Explicits, they were T1, T1, Tier 4. And so the first time I hit T1, T1, T3, I traded him that bow. And my implicits were T2, T1, T1. So it was 3% fizz off, but it was 10% fizz higher on the hybrid. And so for him, it was just a gain of 7% fizz. And since he wasn't going to craft it to perfect, I was like, look, you get free 7% damage. People, you know, people won't meme that you have tier 4 anymore. And also you're going to get another crack at the unveil on your suffixes. And then for me, I get a new base instead of just fucking annulling it, which I've done the... So since I hit that, tier 1, tier 1, tier 3, I've hit it 2 more times. So I've hit tier 1, tier 1, tier 3 3 times today. Each one of which, by the way, is worthy of a mirror bow. Like GFT has a tier 1, tier 1, tier 3 mirror bow. So I've had to annul 2 additional, like 2 mirror bows, basically today so far. But we got a nice trade on the first one, because now we have perfect implicits. So it would be a pretty big bummer if we actually hit tier 1, tier 1, tier 1 on the explicits, on the prefixes, and then we didn't have a perfect, and then we didn't have perfect implicits, right? That would be kind of a bummer. We could still make it better than TFTs, right, in the short term, but TFT could have fixed theirs to make theirs better, which they almost assuredly would have done. But in this case here, I can just straight up make it better. For the people. Oh yeah, let's go. Yeah, Janubu has 1 tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, but it's not, it doesn't have rampage. And it also has crafted attack speed, and it also has double damage and no crit. Okay, augment number 7 of this stash tab. Tier 8 hybrid. know I could probably milk these augments a little bit more for theatrics' sake, but I feel like you guys have seen enough of them at this point. And just kind of burst through them like that. Oh my god, let's go. Eight augments on this set of fucking Fizz Leech. Total amount of augments though, 12, 40. We've had 40 total augments. Yes! Let's go, boys. There's another augment, number 9. This is my best stash tab ever. 1507357 409. Tier 6. T2 hybrid is 1 in 64. Okay, we're going to annul here. We're going to null off. Prefixes can't be changed. Now we're going to annul off hybrid. Damn. The secret lied to me. The secret was a lie. But you guys can see how, like, we're steamrolling through these. Like, eventually we will get it. Only way to fail is to give up. The only way out is through. No! Is it really ideal to use prefixes can't be changed? Yes. What you're suggesting is that I do double mana block for a 1000 weighting out of a 4775. But that gives me an additional 20% chance to completely brick the item. So, no. I'll just let you do the quick math on that yourself. But no, it's nowhere near as good. We do it on this first phase here because it's a 1 out of 4. If we did it the other way, it would be 2 out of 5. And not to mention, we'd be risking a much more expensive, right? Like having two fizz mods ready to go versus just the one, which is just off of an imprint, is a vastly different cost analysis. I forgot to mark that down here. So 4 times now we've hit a tier 1 mod where it's removed the Merciless. But this has been a very, very good sequence of in spite of that, this has been an incredible set of imprints, which followed our worst set of imprints ever. The last set of imprints, like the last stash tab of imprints, was our worst ever stash tab. And this is our best ever. RNG, ebbs and flows. As opposed to essence spam? Sir, I'm trying to make the best bow in the game's history. And you mentioned essences. Forgive him, for he knows not what he's done. The money pit? Yeah, I mean, again, for some perspective on this, guys, this is not functional. This is... Yeah, Divine's flying out the window. Here, you want to know how many it's been? 11,930 Divines. And that's just on this bow. On the beginning of the league, I also spent 21 Mirs. So accumulatively, 46 Mirs. But again, we're not trying to make like a, hey, global 820, look what I just hit with my fucking essence and my fracture. We're talking about like the best bow in the history of the game. The most expensive item, the most used item, the most mirrored item in the game ever. Right? It shouldn't be easy. But here, I'll show you guys, because like, maybe you don't really, maybe it's kind of hard to hard to conceptualize how much or how rare this is. So I'll show you here in a way that's maybe a bit more relatable for you. This is more than twice as effective as the alternative method. Here. Okay. So if we use an essence, right? Essence of contempt, which guarantees the flat fizz. How many essences do you think it takes to hit just tier 1 fizz and tier 1 hybrid? 4.7 million. And that's with the guaranteed flat. 4.7 million. Or you want to talk, let's just do, why don't we just do your standard chaos orb? $703,393,037. 703,393,037 chaos orbs. Or we want to talk fossils, okay. Not to mention the fact you're going to have to put each one of these in a fossil. 7.4 million fossils. What are the other ways people suggested I do this? But hopefully that, oh yeah, hopefully that's illustrated my point now. I gotta fucking add the sales I had here. 5 divines. 7 divines. I'm gonna run out of currency relatively soon. Lower the price on some of these bad boys. How much currency is it for me on average to hit what I want to hit? Do you guys want me to actually show you like the fucking Craft of Exile setup for it? Would that be helpful for you guys, or do you want me to just roll imprints? Get back to it. Yeah, I have the simulator set up. It's not set up, but I can set it up. Here, I'll just do this. Alt Control C. Make sure I did this right. No suffix left to add. Benchcraft on step 7. Piececraft imprint. Piececraft regal. Basic currency annulment. Condition check. Basic currency annulment. Oh, actually, you know what? I sent myself an email with it. Oh, nice. Copyright solid. My last 10-hour video is demonetized. Sick. Okay. Where do I put this formatting in? There we go. Oh, we lost the group. Okay, fixed. Do 100,000, start. There you go. So 166 divines plus 50 on this, 3.5. 175, so it's like 330 divines, roughly 330 divines to get it to a phase where it's like this, right? So tier 1. Oh, look, of course the first 2 I do have fucking, look at that, tier 2, tier 1, fucking bullshit. Anyways, it gets it to that phase, right? And then from there it's just a 1 in 60. So you just do 60 times. I'm going to do on failure restart, even though we can annul it. Just... There we go. Look at that. Triple tier 1 on the 5th one. So the average cost there, we should do it in larger sample, but 5,500 divines is 11 mirrors. Sorry, that's not including the cost of the harvest augments. Yeah, Essence has never been on the clock. Yeah, it includes the cost of the imprint. See? Okay, here, that's 1,000,000 simulations. But that doesn't include, because you can annul, right? This is not including annuls on this last phase. So 10,000, that'd be 22,000 divines, which is 42. So adding in for the 3,500 here, 22,000. But again, you're also going to get 33% more attempts here, right? So it would be times 1.33. Or divided by 1.33. So it would actually take 49. You get the point. Is it even possible? Yes. As I just said, the average cost over 1,000,000 simulations is 20,000, 22,000 for the tier 1. What you need to know effectively is that, like, really what all you need to know is that first part, right? Like, you can stop this. You can even stop this right here for that first augment. So the part after that is just about hitting a second aug. There, look at that. A million. Look at that, guys. A million. Million simulations. Average cost 9,900 divs. And then plus 3 times. $38 Mirs. For the record, so far, I spent 21 at the beginning of the league. And right now I've spent 25 on this one so far. And that also, that last one there doesn't include the annulment, right? The annulment on the last one. Actually, neither is the first one either. Neither of those, sorry guys, it's actually a lot cheaper than that because it doesn't include the annul. So it's about a third of the cost. That's right, you can take away a third of the cost. Because at both stages you get it. You get a 66% chance to annul off the one, right? Holy shit, Empire, you're still here? Man, you're committed, dude. Perfect one, yeah. Why, what's happening in 3 days? Oh, is that the launch of Diablo 4? I don't really think there's maybe too much. I think for a week there might be a lower player base, but... I don't think that the people that played late league, like late into league and PoE, and people that play Diablo 4, I think is a different player base.
Thanks.
He's just trolling. Pay him no mind, he's been here for like 14 hours. Dude, I fucking hate getting rare beasts. Rare beasts are like the fucking worst part of the bestiary. There's no reason why this shit can't be like tokenized. Does anyone have rare beasts that they can trade me like into my like inventory in the menagerie, so I don't have to fucking click it twice like this? Or anyone in guild that's just watching that can like take these out of the stash and then trade them to me. Will this be the strongest Fizzbow ever made? It has the potential to be. I won't say affirmatively it will be, because if I stop at tier 2, then... Oh, I'm gonna die. I don't have fucking... Whoops. Okay, we got the imprint off. We have to lower the prices in some of this stuff because we're going to run out of liquid currency here. 23 augments, 200,000, 225. That's 15 augments worth. Vultures. So that's 72, 74. 85. Fuck it, I'll do 3.2. If anyone, I have 85 vivid vultures if anyone wants to buy them. Or if anyone sees, actually, if somebody sees somebody who has TFT access, if you see anybody who has a want to buy, like a bulk buying on TFT, you can write their name in YouTube chat, like their account name or their character name, so that way TFT can't see what your in-game name is. You write it in YouTube chat and I can message them. If anyone has that too. I'm at Belton PoE's menu. $100 augments cost about a mirror. Yeah, 3 divs, yeah. Any profit crafting ideas? Very, very timely. If I get it on the first try, congratulations me, I just saved myself 40 mirrors. Like if you bought 10 lottery tickets, imagine you bought 10 lottery tickets and the first person, or the first ticket you scratched, hit the fucking jackpot. You wouldn't be pissed that the other 9 didn't. There we go. 100 divs on a lethal pride. That'll help. It has 6 times double damage. For Ranger. I had it up for 150 for days. No one messaged, so I just right there. I just fucking. We rapido dropped the price. Guys, I'm not answering questions about how you can profit at the start of a league when I'm in the middle of fucking 30 mirrors of crafting, 200 hours straight of effort. There's absolutely zero timeliness to that question. It's a little silly to even ask that right now. I also just, again, answered that question. It has 6 times double damage notes. Guys, I have a website as well as like literally 40 video guides that are like the most comprehensive. Like, go watch my guides. Go read my website. My video guides are very, 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 very thorough. many links? 7. I spent 11.5 mirrors crafting this. It's the only one-handed weapon in the game that has +1 support and explode. It gives me a level 31 discharge with a 100% chance to not consume charges. $12,036 divines. Oh, you're on stream? Good. Thank you, sir. Meanwhile, TFT crafters scraped it at every leg of the crafting process. That's lame. I didn't even know you could do that. Auto sub? What's auto sub? Hey, another 20 div, nice. Wait, did somebody say you wanted to mirror something? Pata, did you say you wanted to mirror something? What's the fee on my claw? I spent 11.5 mirrors crafting just the implicits. Frankly, I'd rather just have the fucking the best discharge claw ever. There's no way I'm ever going to recoup the cost. I have the mirror fee listed at 200 divines, but if you play discharge and you're enthusiastic about discharge and you want like enough so that you would mirror a claw for it, if you can muster up whatever, I mean, message me with what you can afford. Discuss it. Can we donate Dims for a coffee when it's done? Yeah. I mean, you still have to provide the mirror, but no fee yet. The only reason I have mirror fees on any items is to recoup cost. It's either back end or front end, right? Like when you have, and now obviously TFT is different, but when you crowdsource something like what Sushi's doing all the way, you're basically just paying the mirror fee up front, right? Whereas how it's traditionally done is pay it back. How many divs? Anything over 100 is probably fine. I mean, the mirror fee is likely to be, what's TFT's bow? 400? Probably going to be somewhere around 100. Yeah. Honestly, like whatever you can afford. I'm not going to fucking bust people's balls. I'd rather get the bow crafted than fucking nickel and dime people. The only reason I have to charge a fee at the end is because the people that invested. Shit, I forgot about this guy. There's no bow in the Liquidating. Someone that will mirror a T1, T1, T1 bow will go ahead and mirror a bow that is better than that one, because 95% of those people did not acquire that mirror through natural circumstances. With respect to Sushi's bow, I've crafted a better bow than that 7 times today, so there's a pretty big margin of improvement there. But yeah, posterity is part of it. I don't actively make a habit of wasting my time though. And yeah, that's fine. I'll mark your name now. I'll make a new category. My in-game name's Belton PoE. Same as the stream. Perk J. Gotcha, Jen. Thanks, pal. Good currency making strat. People wouldn't give me money if they didn't know I was going to follow through. I've annulled 3 bows that I could have easily put up for mirror service today. And I think I have a pretty proven track record with respect to finishing items I set myself up for. It's also completely transparent in terms of expenditures and rolls and everything. You can watch it all. I'd imagine there's a pretty good crossover between people that are highly have a high propensity to RMT, and those who spend a lot of money on MTXs and supporter packs. Hope I had fun with my family. Thanks, Justin. Appreciate that, man. And also, as well, like, if you're familiar with how, like, the cocaine trafficking worked in North America under, like, the Medellin cartel, and then when Escobar died, what happened afterwards? Kind of a similar thing, I think, with TFT. It's like when you have all of that stuff going through a single organization like that, where it's, like, completely hierarchical and has, like, it's fairly well obfuscated in a way that you can at least draw some, you know, you can draw some potential plausible deniability. Imagine if it were like 50 different small groups of people, right? It would be a lot more in your face and obvious. Because people wouldn't be as tight-shipped and tight-lipped about it. Like, TFT always has the excuse, right? Oh, well, we move X amount, X, Y, and Z thousands of times a day. We spend X, Y, Z. It's always very easy for them. Let me buy that MF Helm? Sure. Hit me up in game. Let's see how many I need. That's for 20, so that covers, let's see, 24, 36, 44, so we need 72 more rares. Sorry, 1 sec, I'll be right there with you, Justin. Yeah, there was also a guy who was like a 6% shareholder. I made this myself, +2 power charge. 6% shareholder who owned an RMT site, but he was forced to sell it though. I have a perfect ashes foiled, Squire with shock avoidance, zealotry, increased effect, spell block, and life foiled, Wander's touch foiled, replica pharaohs foiled, mage blood foiled, +1/+1 dark ray, +1 LE weakness, 7%, 7%, frenzy power charge, spell damage per power charge, 61 mirror crafted claw, 2/1 passive voices, some other shit. I spent almost no time gearing my character though, relative to everything else. Ah, dear. Yeah, well, I actually downloaded POB this time. I was doing 140 million DPS with 100k EHP. Which was funny because I looked up the skill discharge, not just like my trigger discharge, any version of any skill, including self-cast, which means they don't have a 60% less multiplier. I was doing more than 3 times the DPS of the second highest discharge player, and more than twice the EHP. Now, discharge is not a competitive market, so that doesn't mean, like, you know what I mean? It's not. Felton's making the power play. People down fucking Sushi will have more access to free money. TFT will have more access to useless money or fucking cheated money. There's better teams, better streamers, whatever. The one thing I have that other people don't, I will work harder than other people will. Like, I've spent 300 hours now crafting Fizbos this week. Today alone, I've rolled over 2 Mirabos. 3 if you count the sushi one. I think it's hard for some people to deal with that. But thank you, sir. I think it was a good trade for both of us. Like, the way I saw it, it mutually benefited us. I mean, he obviously ended up fucking it up a bit, but... for what the trade was, like, surface, it was mutually beneficial. Oh yeah, no, there was a buddy, some guy from global, one of the global channels that has a little subculture around it. He posted a staff for 12 divines. This was in the middle of me mirror crafting too, so keep in mind, me being able to flip something like this was quite significant. And I guess he wasn't paying attention because it had Rampage on the tree. And so I didn't do anything wrong, like he listed it for that price. I messaged him, didn't say anything to him, I didn't try and coerce him or anything. And I bought it. And then he messaged me, he was obviously upset. And then somebody else messaged me and said that there was some guy going around a global channel I'd never heard of saying I scammed him. I was like, I didn't scam, what are you talking about? So then I went to the global channel and just like watched for a second. I could tell the dude was just venting. It's like, you know, when you're upset over your own actions, obviously everyone kind of lashes out on whatever. And so I messaged him because he had messaged me like 30 times earlier after I bought it. And he was like, I'm debating paying you the 375 divines you have it listed for, or just quitting the league. And I was like, how about this? I'll give it to you for 200 since it was yours originally. I was like, cuts me in half, but I mean, you know, this wasn't my fault. This was 100% an error on your side. But at the same time, the game gets worse if people quit. So I thought that was fair for both of us. He said sorry for reacting poorly, which I appreciated. Because shit like that is what ends up making it into fucking TFT fucking auto ban replies. I help out a lot more people than I take advantage of, I assure you that. $100, $150, $200, $250, $300, perfect. Skullmaker, 300. You're now at 600 and you have 5.3%. Thank you, sir. Okay. He sent me a Slack. What? Bitch, what do you think this is? Sent me a Slack. Skullmaker? Okay, I gotcha. Skullmaker. Mirabo equity. Permissions. So. Yeah, no, I got you. I know my man's on that fucking corporate tip. Hey man, I sent you a prospectus and a little pitch deck for my potential craft here. I just read the stats down there. How does stakes in the vote work? Same way buying a share of a company would basically. I cap the amount of people that are in it and put a minimum, but you can see I have a non-dilutionary share like to my benefit or against my benefit. So right now I have 6,876 divines, but I cap myself at 50% ownership. That's just so that the bow can't be like aggressively taken over. The other 50% is split amongst the people who have equity proportionate to what they put in. So you can see percentage of their group and then prorated. So the lowest amount someone's put in is 200, and that gives them 2%. Highest amount's 940, which gives them 8.5%. While that amount might seem trivial, the best fizzbows in the league. How good is Sushi's bow? Can I link it? How can I link Sushi's bow? Oh, here's the real question. If Sushi handed you the original copy of his bow like he did on stream, would you give it back? What do you mean? I paid for the original version of his bow. Or are you referencing another time that I'm not aware of? I paid for the original version of Sushi's bow, and I gave him a better version of it because I wanted his implicits. I scoured the explicits. Oh no, I would never ever take some Sushi's shit like that. You know, I gave Sushi my claw, my ring, and 3 other mirror rings to put into his shop. Like literally like 75 mirrors of items. He also traded me back my bow so I could imprint it for him. There were plenty of opportunities I or he could have had to take from one another. There's no like, how do I say this without sounding like a dick? It's like I'm good enough at making money in this game that doing something like that, it would like ruin it. You know what I mean? It would be. Like if you've ever read my website, there's an entire section on the importance of building networks. And here, general advice: establish a network. Building trust with someone can take time, but it's worth it. Always pay these people back. Always reciprocate if you're able. The long-term value of a network is worth more than any single item is. Do not sacrifice your integrity with these people. Like a literal paragraph on my website. But no, I wouldn't. It's a full website, like it's thehideouthandbook.com. There's a preamble here, and general advice, techniques defined, and then a section called how it was made, where it's like step-by-step guides, little known crafting techniques, mirror crafting guides, different interactions between stuff, data collection, crafting guides, currency making guides. All free. Yes, we're at the fun step now. Oh, look at these ratios. Let's go. Yeah. If you're curious about my real life, below every stream there's a in the description below every video, there's a link to all my stuff, including Instagram, which my entire life is basically documented over the past decade. We're buying over a mirror worth of Vivid Life Force here. Okay, that's 600,000, 1.8 million, 1.9 million. The lack of speed on imprints is not to do with the skill. I assure you that. Primarily me losing focus and talking to chat and running out of rares. Trading. My discharge does 100. Discharge is not a tier 1 skill, don't get me wrong, but it's certainly not hitting a fucking performance ceiling. I can do fucking imprints without my claw on, without even discharge. And I'm not editorializing. I mean that quite literally. It's cool that you like brands though. I like discharge. Play what you like. See, 12, 62,000. That'll give us 2.4 million. That's yeah. I know Z-Boob as well. But even you can ask Z-Boobs who's got more mirror items. Z-Boobs knows the answer too. Don't have anything to do with that. Matrons and imprints and all that stuff are not exactly a DPS check. More of a test of patience than anything. All right, 2.4 million. Divided by 17,500. 137. So we can get 114 of these. Dude, I shot the price up on this market. I guess that's kind of expected. Not an unreasonable thing to expect when you buy fucking 1,000 of them in a day. Oh. Where's this cool stuff tab? Cool stuff, cool stuff. Am I blind? Where's a tab called cool stuff? There it is. Tropic, I've known this guy for years. Same dude. How does it take that long to grab life force though? Okay, I'll pay. Do you ask questions rhetorically? And I assume you know how to use Craft of Exile? You know it's a 1 in 92 corruption? And then to hit the charge ahead of that is the 2 divines? Anything good? Yeah, I made T1, T1, T3 3 times. Traded the first one for Sushi's bow, so I got a tier 1, tier 1, tier 1 base. Please don't ever compare me to Demi. Also, I'm glad you enjoyed Demi's crafts, because guess who paid for half of them? Demigod owes Belton money, permanently blocks him. Update on the Demi situation. Demi steals from Belton. There's a reason why he got run out of the game. Okay, oh, we have exactly 100 life force. That's good. Why did he get run out of the game? Because he did a bunch of shit with me, and then he did a bunch of that same shit with Iron, aka Iron V Wild, aka the Diabetes King. And Iron is like the most thorough man I've ever met. He's probably the only crafter in this entire game I actually look up to myself. And in my opinion, he's the best crafter in the game. Anyways, the specifics of the situation are they're a little weird, but you can go read Demigod versus Iron or whatever. Iron did this big post about ways in which Demi fucked him over as well, but it was like a 3,000 word dissertation. Whereas for myself, I did it in like typical fashion. Where when Demi got forced to pay me back after fucking Reddit called him out, and he tried to play it off like it was just like a joke or whatever, and I was like, whatever, dude. So I went to his hideout, and as soon as he paid me the cash he owed me, I went over to the vendor in the hideout, and then I vendored all of it for like 5 wisdom scrolls. And then I DM'd him back, and I was like, it was never about the money. And then I put him on ignore and left. So Reddit had a fun time with that. And not like, look, he's not present, so I don't want to like actively disparage him, but mentioning Demi as a mirror crafter is insulting. Do you know when people talk about like how like no, it's not like that. Like, you know when people say like Donald Trump is like what poor people think rich people are like the way he like presents himself on TV with The Apprentice and stuff. Demi's the equivalent of that in mirror crafters. The community's collaborative though, man. Like, if you look at my conversations with Iron, it's like him and I discussing different techniques for craft. Look at this. You know what I mean? Like, it's right. And then who else would be? Oh yeah, here's a cool one. At the beginning of the league, one of the guys that was racing to fucking make the bow. Oh, I can't scroll back that far. Anyways, one of the guys that was okay. This is one of the guys I was competing against to craft the bow. Like, who was he was on one of the teams like racing against us. And he's like, bro, I've been following you since you first started like a decade ago. You literally taught me how to trade. You know what I mean? Like, shit like that. Like, the guys that mirror craft that aren't like fucking whatever, like, it's a cool, like, close-knit community. Path of Math hosted me when I got back from the military. I had 4 people watching my stream, and Path of Math was like, yo, I haven't seen this guy on in like 3 years. He's like, no joke. He's a little bit rough around the edges. But this guy taught me how to trade when I started playing the game. And Path of Math hosted me with 1,500 people. It's the reason why I was able to, like, you know, like why I had any sort of relevance when I came back to the game at all. So, like, I'll never speak ill of Matt because he did me a solid he didn't have to do. He was always very cordial and kind to me anytime I spoke to him personally as well. Which is the basis upon which I think you should judge all people. I have no friends in this world if you base your opinion on them on what the worst thing somebody else has to say about them. But no, I owe him a lot for that. But no, I mean, like, the mirror crafting community in this game is quite, if not close knit, like everybody, you know what I mean? Like, they're familiar with each other. Like, even the people I don't like, I can respect. You know what I mean? Like, when that guy who made the T1, T1, T3 bow, when he hit that, some of you might have been watching my stream at the time. But, like, him and I had a conversation, and he was like, yo, I think it's really cool what you're doing with your guild. And I was like, hey, man, I just want to let you know how impressive I think it is that that you're able to do that by yourself. Like, I got nothing but admiration for the amount of effort that takes. I know very few people understand how much effort that actually takes to be able to put the currency in, grab all those beasts, fucking sort that all out. I was like, I hope you know that I'm one of them, and I just, you know, even though you beat us, like, I want you to know, like, that, you know, like, in the same way that a fucking, after, like, a UFC fight, you know, even if they fucking hate each other, it's like they look at each other and fucking, like, hug at the end, because it's like they both know what they fucking had to go through to get there. Kind of like that. I'm not trying to equivocate the fucking effort between you, you know what I mean? It just is an analogy. Whether, oh my god, it's the second time I've done that. That's how I got to me. It was actually funny. I got fucking banned, or well, suspended from Twitch within 15 minutes of Path of Math hosting me. Because somebody said greetings from China. I thought this joke was hilarious, and I still do. I was like, oh, fucking, I love the Chinese, man. I used to date a Chinese girl. Fucking beautiful, gorgeous, super smart. Only problem was every time we went doggy style, she got hungry. So I had to bring that chick a snack. Which I still think is a funny joke. But anyways, I got suspended for inappropriate racial comments. But it was actually funny. I think it ended up doing me better than good because, like, imagine Path of Math hosting this dude being he's like, you know, he's pretty rough around the edges. Seeing me go from 44 viewers to 1,500, and then within 5 minutes getting banned for saying something like that. People were just like, fucking legend. I came back, I had like 1,000 more followers. Awakened Greater GMP 28 div. For the person who wrote in whatever, I'm sorry, I don't know what Asiatic language that is. I can't read it. Booyah! Oh no, my god! I was about to brag. Oh, I thought that was fucking flaring. No, it's not better on fossils. Fossils, I showed fossils before. What was it? 7.3 million fossils? That's a max roll. Fucking tempered. Son of a bitch. Doing most things to scale on fossils isn't really that feasible because of having to actually socket resonators and do all that shit. Like, think about how much time and space that actually physically takes up. Even if it provides some sort of financial benefit, it's very unlikely on a total opportunity cost basis that the amount of currency you save from using fossils on something done to scale like that would merit the time. Boom, that's it. No! Tier 2 again, suck my fat these nuts. And that's twice I've been faked out in a row. Tier 4. Need to have a cigarette soon. Whoa! Tier 3 again. I mean, at this point, I'll just do it for the lulz, because, like, fucking, like, 3 divines extra. E5 flat. The fuck? 3 in a row. The fuck? What the fuck? Being a 1 in 3 times in a row is a 1 in 27. Doing that back to back. So irritating. Fuck me. Tempered again. I would have been pissed if flare. That was like flaring. It removed merciless. The last time we hit flaring, it removed merciless. Come on. Fuck you. Fourth time being tempered. Yeah, no. Is it like 8 divines per try? We timed it earlier. Every 5 minutes I was spending 144 divines. In a row. It's 1 in 40 on the augment. We've obviously done. What's that? 1, 2, 8 by 6 is 48, 50, 60, 70, 80, 85, 86. And 58. And 58 without hitting one. Count how many now. Well, sorry, it's not based on imprints, it's based on augments. So 43, we've done 40, got 100 exactly. No! Okay, it's Conquerors. Phew. That would be devastating. Hitting dictators for the first. I haven't hit dictators once yet. Alright. Anyway, 46, 47. 3 in a row, 4 in a row. Resetting my RNG, boys. Superstition time. The last stash tab worth of fucking ones I did, 9 augments. This stash tab, 1, and it was on a fucking mod that I knew we weren't even keeping anyway. Wasn't it tier 1, tier 1, tier 2? This is the equivalent of blowing in the Nintendo cartridge. It doesn't work, but it works, you know what I mean? Look at that. First augment, annul. Core. See if we can get a tier 1 within the next 10. Okay. That's 10 augments. 1. 2. 3. 'Come on. That's the 5th time I've hit tempered this time. Four. 5. 6. If we don't get it after this 10, I'm having a cigarette break. Oh, there we go. What did I say? In the next 10, boys. He's got to reset that RNG. I've regaled flaring 2 or 3 times. I know you guys don't like when I do this, but I've been itching to go for like 45 minutes, and I said I could go as soon as I hit a tier 1. It just took fucking forever to hit a tier 1. I know you're going to be annoyed by this, but do not care. BRB. If I hit tier 1, I've hit tier 3 3 times, and I've regaled. I've done 43 augments at this stage. Y to the O low. 7. Fucking God mode, boys. I'm never gonna die. New day, same shit. E7 again. Rip. Hey boys, I don't give up. We're going 24 hours if we need to. We're at 14 hours now. Fuck yeah, boys. Let's go. Everybody say, hey, we want some. Well, I can't say that or I'll get demonetized. Everybody say, hey, we want some flaring. T6. Fuck you. Total augments now, guys. We're at 45. We're at 45 total augments. And it takes 64 on average to hit tier 2. Popping off, let's go. Yeah, I've rolled over T1, T1, T3. Well, I've hit it 3 times. One time I traded it for a better base. And then the other 2 times I annulled it. Go up. Here's 3. Oh, tier 2. If someone can sell me, like if someone has or can buy regals and annuls to sell me, just so I don't have to stop like the rhythm of this. I'm about to run out of them. I'll pay obviously full market price. My in-game name is @VeltonPoE, same as the stream.
Thanks to your hard work.
There. How many regals? For fuck's sake, sorry. Thank you very much, my man. How's my weekend? It's good, man. Thanks for asking. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the friends here. Booyah, bitch, let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Augment number 5, ink. Fuck you, Mana Leech. Fucking bitch. Fuck her. Keep on rocking in the... Oh! Oh! Holy shit, it's perfect. Holy shit. This is the first time I've ever hit dictators. Holy shit. This is also, guys, this is also the highest odds. It's a 1 in 40 to hit this, which is way better than anything else. You know my ass is gonna go have a cigarette right now, right? Forget to close my eyes. Where the hell else is RNG that's gonna bust a nut? Alright. Want to sell Eternal Air? Yeah, I know, right? I know there's no way you fuckers are leaving for that one. So, cigarette time. BRB. Let's a mana leech this guy. What? Oh, 0 down. Tier 5. Come on, come on, come on. Fuck. There wasn't mana leech. That is the best possible setup you could have, like quite literally the best possible setup. Free second and although. Perfectly rolled dictators. Perfectly rolled merciless. Whoop! One, two, three, four, five, six. That was 6 augments, right? It would just be lovely to have this 1 and 3 just work out to be a 1 and 3. Oh, oh, phew. Oh, that's the worst when you hit a 2-1 and it removes merciless. What the fuck, man? What the motherfucking fuck? I need to get more sacreds. How much to mirror this? It depends what the final thing is, but it'll be half of whatever TFTs is. Potentially free eventually if I can buy out the investors. Free stuff. Perfect. Thanks, dude. So 10. Ooh, nice. Betchanubu. TFT, it watches everything I do all the time, 24/7. Thanks, pal. 14 divs. No, thanks, man. Appreciate it. If you're going to have elevated tailwind, you should always divide it to 25%. There's no point having anything in between 13 and 24. Thank you very much, though. Much appreciated. Yeah, very nice gift. Appreciate it. Yes. No. Oh, look at that. One off max roll bottom, max roll top end. That's the most deceiving tempered roll I've ever seen. That's some bullshit. Fucking tempered. One sec. I'm gonna have to roll some new imprints in a minute. Actually, I need rare beast. Fuck, I have no rare beast. That's an immediate concern. Okay, this is all I have left for rares. Okay, I told officers to take these and put them up for mirror service, but nobody did, so I will. Just give me 2 seconds here, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Give me a minute though. Just about to finish. A stash full of rares, awesome. No, I'll come back down there. What's the aspect of the crab for? To suffix block? When I annul and I have both mana leech it, like mana and fizz leech, that's 2 suffixes, right? But I can't craft 3 crafted mods there. Even if I could, it would be 2 divines. By putting aspect of the crab, it's 4 chaos. It saves me 2 divs. Does the same thing. That's kind of lit. How much is this bow worth? Can you tell me what these are worth? It's very hard to price bows. The fucking website doesn't read the damage properly. Is any rare beast? Yeah. How much is Reef Bane? Oops. Yeah, I can take the first inventory because I literally have 0 rares. Oh. Okay, I gotta trade this guy, so. Okay, I guess you can just drop them. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. The rare beast? No. They just need to be... You can tell rare beast one of 2 ways. When you go look in your bestiary, they won't have it. You see how this has a 3D graphic and this is like a paw print? Rares will have like they'll have prints and not 3D graphics. Also the line of red text. Rare beasts have 1 line of red text. And red beasts have 2.
The first one.
Big flask I've got there in flask number 1. Flask number 1 slot killing it. The currency counter. Thank you very much, boy. Or boy. That's a PoE lurker. It tells you how much your trades are for, so like I can just click this and it'll invite the person, tell me what time they messaged, and tell me how much the trade is for. So like I leave my account on like all day, so like when I go to sleep or whatever, I just leave like /AFK sleeping, will message trades back in the morning kind of thing. And then when I come back, I can just scroll through this and see what the highest numbers are. Prioritize those ones. It's a good app. For sure, for sure. Oh shit, we might be... This might be our last round until we have to buy more crate chicks. I had 2,000 crate chick chimeras to start this process out. $97 plus 15, 102, 112. Yeah, we need another 32 crate chicks. If anyone has access to TFT, you can just post this in YouTube so the TFT people that are watching, because they're 100% always watching, so don't message me in game, but if someone can post the name of somebody on YouTube chat that's selling crate chicks in bulk on TFT. I can go buy them off the trade site too, that'll just save a lot of time though. Give each. How much are they? Normally. I haven't had to buy a crate chicken fucking like over a week and a half. I bought 2,000 of them. What's the singular price right now? TFT 2 div. 70 div. 29 available, 70 div all. The TFT is less than that. Okay, yeah. Can you write the name of someone on from TFT? Guys charging me, what's that? $2.4. Guy wants fucking 0.6 divs per beast. My man came loaded with the fucking rares, hell yeah. Thanks, pimp. I don't need split. +6. Okay. Thanks a lot, man. I really appreciate that. No problem. Thank you very much, dude. Big help. Huge. Huge grats. Did I scour the T1, T1, T3? Yeah, I did it 3 times. Well, sorry, I sold one of them. Scoured it twice. I hit it 3 times today. Of a guide or showcase. For this league's version, no, but I have like the archetype. Hasn't really changed since I made, like, last league was a bit different because I used original sim with it. But if you look at my 3.18, 100% chance to consume or not consume charges. I would stop at tier 1, tier 1, tier 2. But ideally tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. $95 divs is fine, Kata. I need money, but I need money now, more now than I do after. I'm not worried about the money after. The only reason I even need to charge after is to pay the guys who invested. But obviously, actually making the bow is a priority number 1. This is the only part that sucks about the bowcraft, to be honest. Like, it's obviously very expensive, and that part is kind of rough, but the actual crafting of it is rather pleasurable, except for this. And there's no way around this, right? Like, you can't trade imprints, so nobody else can do it for you. No way to min-max this other than just to fucking do it. I do a stash tab at a time in terms of tracking. Oh, by the way, sorry, Pada, if you want to message me, it's Belton POE. miss anything while I slept? I hit dictators once on the first augment. I hit tier 1, tier 1, tier 3 3 times. Tier 1, tier 1, tier 4 5 times. I traded for Sushi's bow, so I got perfect implicits. I traded the first one that we had that had tier 1, tier 1, tier 3 because it was 10%. Tier 3 is 10% fizz damage better than tier 4. But fizz, and then Sushi's implicit was 3% better because I had tier 1, tier 1, tier 2. So our fizz percent was only 22. So I didn't really much feel like going for a perfect bow with imperfect implicits because it would be really shitty if you hit tier 1, tier 1, tier 1 and you didn't have the fucking... You can come now, it's okay. It'll take long to... Thanks, man. Billion Arrow, is that you, Pata, or... I just need to know... Oh yeah, that's Pata, okay. I'll write your name down. What's your count now? Pata Pulu. I'll write your name down. Pata Pulu. Okay, so the total... Oh, sorry, I don't have screen capture. Here we go. The total now is 12,758 divines. Crazy. The best bow from last league is 140% less damage than the best bow from this league. 65. How much is the fee gonna be? Half of TFTs. Hopefully I can eventually buy out the other investors and then just make it free. Because I would love to fucking just have TFT never be able to fucking RMT a bow again. How am I doing on yellows? I'm gonna run out. I might be able to squeak out. We need to fill out this one inventory right here. So I've got 80 in the stash tab, or 84, sorry, in the stash tab. So 60 is exactly this one inventory here. Will give us all the imprints we need here, and then for a stash tab worth of. We do about 120 augments per stash tab, which is about 1.25, 1.3 Mirs. So I think I have 700,000 life force. So I need to spend 311 divines. I need to spend 400 divines on life force after basically all the cash I have on me. Wait, 600,000, 650, yeah, 690. I have a lot of shit for sale. I can just lower the price on too. A lot of stuff. There's 9 divs. 40 divs, 35 divs, 11 divs, 15, 15, 6, 2, 25, 10, 4 mirrors, mirror, mirror, 65, 12, 2, 2, 9, 25, 12, 25, 13, 22. Hundreds of divines there. I can't understand why nobody's buying Awaken Monthly Strike with fucking higher quality, but fine. Yeah, there's got to be 3,000 divines worth of stuff there, probably. Oh yeah, plus I have all these vultures. That's 36, 38, 39. Plus 12, 51. Got 155 divines of those. If anyone wants to buy vultures, let me know. Want me to buy bulk? Yeah, I mean, chimeras, I need only enough chimeras to do one stash tab at a time. So I think I have enough chimeras from it. Let me see. Great check. I'm 44. So I'd have 13, 30, 57. I need 3 more chimeras for this stash tab round. After that, I need 144 at once, but like I do it by stash tab, right? So I do 144 imprints, and then however many. That usually takes about 125 augments, which costs 2 million life force, which is a mirror worth of life force, and then 125 divines of sacreds, and then about 100 divines worth of. So it's about 1.5 mirrors per stash tab, without the cost of the imprints. So I have about 380 divs on me right now. Plus I have 700,000 life force on me. So what's most pertinent for me right now? I do need 3 more. I need 3 more crate chick right now. You can get 3 crate chick. You might not have to pay for Suchi's both. I already paid him. I gave him 2 mirrors for it. He instantly made. I gave him 2 of my items that I had copies of. Like I already had a mirrored copy of it, and I just said to him, just do this for free mirror service, because then you get the mirror from them and it's already copied. And he sold both of them within 5 minutes. His bow's already done. I think he actually probably spent less than that. He stopped him tier 4 though. I might actually be able to get some money back from him. It's less PDPS than before, yeah. Well, it wouldn't have been, because he re-rolled it to fucking tier 4. I gave it to him at tier 3, and then he bricked it. because he was trying to change the name. And that's kind of his fault. It was 100% this guy. Doesn't mean I don't feel bad for him. It wasn't shitty, but it was 100% his fault. But then I messaged his crafter or whatever, Jim, Deadeye Jim or whatever. I don't know if it's his partner or whatever it is. And I told him to do this method instead, and I sent him all the math on it, and he ended up hitting the tier 1, tier 1, tier 4 in 30 minutes. So. Took a small loss, but he probably made some money off me from it. Just based on how quickly he got the +2 arrow. Oh, sick, thanks, dude. Sick, thanks, Home Slice. 24 plus 12, 36. Alright, the fun part's about to come up here, boys. 13 more. Yeah, you can either AUG attack, like double AUG, because then you get a block and attack modifier, which goes from like a 1 in 200. Now, I'm citing these numbers off the top of my head, and I haven't done it since last league, so don't quote me, but I believe it's a 1 in 296 augment, and then if you augment it again, because there'll already be an attack mod, and it works out to be like a 1 in 250 thereafter. 36, 39. you. Yeah, it also, the cost varies. You can also do double exalt, annul. It's gonna be on the basis of life force cost largely. All right, up the stores there. 397. How many more do I need? 8 more. Final 3. Are you kidding me? I ran out of rares with fucking 2 more to go. Come on. I need 6 rares. Fuck me. That's good there, brother. I have my stash tabs. Oh, that's 15, 15, 15, man. Come on! Christ. Thank you. Hey. Appreciate it, dude. Sorry for the frustration. Okay, 321. The stream delay? No, it's okay. I typed it to you, but it's just I'm getting flustered because 20 people just messaged me at once to buy stuff. It's not your fault. Not your fault at all. I very much appreciate your help. Apologize for getting frustrated. Okay. 20 divs. Boom. 100, 200, 300, 321. 30 divs, boom. What else am I missing? Goated. That's a very fucking jokes name. Oh, sweet. Easy to sell shit. Thanks, dude. Ooh, solid. Thanks, brother. These are what, 108? $108, 108. $24. Plus 30, so that's 54. There are 6 divs there, an exalt. Oh shit, I'll count it when it sells. Renters. If I want 1300 C, yeah, sure. Just 1200 is fine. Plus another 6, plus 2. Almost 13,000 now. Look, what is going on? Do you guys notice this? No sales for like an hour, and then fucking 15 sales in 2 minutes. Is it coming or no? Thank you, Goat. Appreciate that, dude. Look at this. Headhunt fucking watchers. There's 13 divs. Fucking Gold Rush. That's 13. Wait, what's this guy here for? Kobe. Oh, you got some more beasts? Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you. Do I have 321? Oh. Look at this. Fucking crazy. Yeah, it's called PoE Lurker. 321. 100, 200, 300, 300. That's another 10. Okay, 12,930 divines. Aim higher, kid. Thank you, though. I love Aussies. Trading with Aussies is hilarious. They're the only guys that, like, you can forget that they're in, like, you'll forget that they're in your hideout, and you'll, like, fucking, for, like, 35 minutes, they'll stay there, not say a damn thing, and then you'll get back there and see them still sitting there, you'll be like, oh, fuck, sorry, dude. They're like, no problem, man. And, like, they trade you, and, like, they're still like, have a nice day. You know, whereas, like, a Korean would, like, instantly leave the group. A European would send you funny fucking emojis. An American or a North American would fucking swear at you and wish your family death. Singapore would totally threaten to report you to TFT. 100 out of 100 times. After they try to convince you that they're a real person. Hello! Welcome to Singapore server. We are 100% human. Please vote on TFT for 100% human 5-way run. Please trade human runner. Your currency now. Thank you, fellow human. We shall now spam trade 820 14 times a minute. Oh, leaving the beast. Perfect. What do the Chinese do? Fuck, this server's so much better. They don't have Cratchit Chimerals. They've got Cratchit Chimeral pets. CCPs. Okay. You know, it was funny, like, for legitimately, for, like, a long time in my life. What the fuck? Why are these so expensive right now? I don't need yellows right now, guys. Good for the moment. If you want to just throw them in my menagerie, that's cool. But I'm good. I've got the full stash tab right now. I need to buy the other stuff. Who was the guy that said he was the trader for sushi? I actually mad fuck with Chinese people in this game. Like I actually surround. I live in Toronto in Canada. Like Chinese people everywhere. My best friend actually as a kid was Chinese. I always laugh because when I look back at like school, like kindergarten photos, like I never acknowledged that he was a different race, except like I would look at these, you know, like you draw you like you and your family and your friends, and in all of those he was always brown, which is just, you know, I mean, a funny color for that. But no, like a lot of Chinese people message me in this game and are like super kind, super polite. They message me and they're like, "Hey man, do you mind if I like translate your videos into Chinese?" Or they'll just say like nice things like, "Hey, I really appreciated watching that. Like you're, I don't know." Like one day I was in when I got banned from Twitch, I was just on voice chat in my Discord, like kicking it non-streaming, just with a bunch of people. Is this guy coming or no? And one of them came in and he was like, "Yo!" He's like, "Yo, Belton." I was like, "Yeah." I'm not gonna do his accent, so you know, whatever. You're at 67. That's cool. I can take those now. And he's like, "Yo, you sold me League first fucking Hate Forge." I was like, "Oh, what up, man?" He's like, "Not much." He's like, "Not much." He's like, "Yo, I tell all my friends you're white Jesus." And I was like, "Wait, as opposed to what color Jesus?" He's like, "No, gaming, you're white Jesus." And then like 3 of his buddies came in, and there was a big language barrier, but we just sat there shooting the shit for like an hour and a half. It was really funny. Yeah, okay, I'm putting this guy in ignore. He keeps fucking wasting my time. 3 times he's messaged me for this. Okay, 57. But yeah, no, like just little small things. Like I found a lot of Chinese guys that have messaged me on Discord, for example, and like tried to empathize over certain things, or I've always been super polite. The like ruthless capitalist in me loves trading with Koreans because they're fucking super efficient. But I will say that there's a large number of people from the Korean server, at least, who have bought mirror items from me, from level 30 characters with nothing else on them, and then have asked me what other gear goes with it. That's all I'll say on that point.
Godslayer, good day.
There's obviously good and bad. I'm speaking in broad strokes here, obviously. Good and bad with every server, naturally. It's absolutely hilarious how you can leave a fracturing orb at like 7.2 divines and it'll sit there for like 2 days. Drop it by 0.1 divs and you get a fucking message for it in 5 seconds. What will I do without the 40 chaos? Okay. 14. Oh shit, I should probably get to my menagerie. Holy shit. Four divs. Fuck. Do I want chimeras? Yeah, I guess you can start getting those. It's not a priority, as I said. I do it by stash tab, right? So I have a full stash tab of imprints. I need a full stash tab worth of life force, which on average is about 125 sacreds, which means I need $2.18 million. I can get the here, Kobe, let's don't go overboard with currency, dude, because it's possible I lose the zone if we're not in the same party. Because I'm not going to be down here that often. Yeah, stop putting currency on the ground. You can take currency raw. Oh, no, I appreciate it. I'm just saying, you could trade me currency. The rare beast, like, I can just come and use them as I need them, but it's possible the zone disappears, right? After 15 minutes or whatever. I mean, rare beast, like, this amount of rare beast is annoying to lose, but it's not the world. But, I don't want you to lose currency, because that's easy enough to grab. Okay. Let's see here, what kind of ratios can I get? 4,200, this guy's got, 486,000, that's good. 4,500, 280,000. Am I the real Belton? Yes, sir. Fuck, I don't know which one's which. Which one's which? Heppo. Or, 250, 350, 450. Yeah, it's 1.2 million. I'll give us 1.4 million. Another 700,000 after that. Holy shit, what the fuck? For those values I just hit. Whoa. Oh, he's got it backwards. That's why. At 1.8 million. How much do I need? 2.1. Oh, is he gonna fuck around with me here? Are you not on stream? Because I feel like I've said this like 6 times. I mean, you can still buy them. I won't be able to, like, I don't need them until I'm done this stash. Can you confirm that you can hear me? Because I feel like I've said this like 4 or 5 times. I do one inventory at a time, one stash tab. I have a full stash tab of chimeras. What I need now is a full... Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just telling you, I won't need that for probably an hour or 2 hours, maybe. I need the, like, Sacred Life Force. I still need 40 more of those. And this stuff. But yeah, 2.1 is fine. Whatever the price is. The price is the price, right? It's not like I'm going to give up on a 40 mirror craft because of a 0.1 change. Well, I can set myself up for 100 at least. Let's do 100. Because then I've got 100 right there. If anyone has any Sacred Life Force guides or Vivid Life Force or Critchic Chimeras, sir. I also have 3,000 stacked decks. Probably get something decent from that. Yeah, today so far I've rolled this will be stash tab 5 here, and then I did 3 stash tabs on the other one, so that's 8 stash tabs. So I've done 8 times 144. 1,152 Krejcik Chimeras imprints, averaging 125 augments per. Or sorry, times 8. So 1,000 augments. Each one of those, that's 17 million. 17 million life force today. That's 8.5 Mirs worth of life force. 8.5 Mirs worth of just vivid life force, I should say. And 1,000, so 10.5 Mirs of life force today. As well today I've done 4, 13, 19. 24, 31 augments on the second one. I've hit tier 3, tier 1, tier 1 3 times. Tier 1, tier 1, tier 4 5 times. I was less than the group, so I was about 4,000. So I've sold about 3,500 divines too. Gonna crash. Hope I'll wake up. Yeah, cheers, dude. Feel kind of bad because I'm just about to start rolling it now. Shitty timing. But thank you for being here. Good fun. Oh shit, I gotta go grab some of those rares. I only have 4 inventories. Perfect. Nope, nope. 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 4. Nope, nope. Caramba. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you, man. What's the chest worth? Eat dibs. Eat dibs. We get 10 quick. Inspiration. 2.3. We should go check. Oh, fuck. We'll see. Thanks, dude. Should go check my fucking menagerie. Here, I mean, yeah, can you check my menagerie and see if the stuff is still on the ground? Rip. Yeah. That's what I was saying was probably gonna happen. Oh well. Appreciate it nonetheless, dude. Okay. Get to the fucking fun part now, boys. Oh, can't message you back. Thanks a lot, though, dude. I really appreciate the help. Means a lot. Tier 2 again. 19 times I've hit tier 2. And this bow alone. Keep getting commercials doing stream. Well, what do you mean? YouTube is playing commercials? That's how YouTube makes money. Like how I make 60 cents an hour. Ooh. Okay. In my lifetime on YouTube, I've made $356. So that's over amassing 11,000 subscribers, 40, 50 videos, and over 1,000 hours probably of streams. So if you're upset with the amount of ads you're seeing, please don't complain to me about it. Okay, 3 crafting mods. You guys know I'm gonna go for a cigarette, right? 3 purchases, that's my deal. Each. Alright. Stash tab 5. We hit Emperors once. Augment number 1. Ah, fuck it, I'll let you guys see it. Tier 5 again. We've hit tier 5 every damn time. Look at this. Tier 5 flat, tier 5 flat, tier 5 flat, tier 4 flat. Always tier 5 flat. In fact, I think I actually lose money streaming based on my hosting for my website. About $45 a month. That's not for January, February, March, April, May. 220. No, I'd be positive $110. Po. But yeah. People used to bitch about that on Twitch all the time, which I get, but on YouTube. Oh, because it'll fucking. That'll bother me. Plus, about 80% of every fucking thing I do gets demonetized for saying the word fuck or something. Copyright claim. Video's not suitable. Copyright claim. Copyright claim. Your video's blocked. Copyright claim. I'm pretty sure I got a copyright claim for watching Sushi's stream earlier. And then an ad came up, and then that company that was on the ad filed a copyright claim for me showing their ad on somebody else's stream. Inspirations sell very quickly. There's a little method you can do to make mad bank relative to input costs. Inspirations, I'm pretty sure I have a video on it, Crab. But inspiration is a 50-50 divergent anomalous. So if you just go to Lily in your hideout, buy 10 of them, put 1 quality on each one, buy 10 secondary lenses. They're usually about a divine each. 5 go divergent, that sells for 12 divs, you're already in the profit. 5 sell for half a div. 2.5, that makes 5 divs every 10 you spend. What? You're 3. I haven't done that for a couple weeks, so you have to check the prices, but that was the basic premise. Wait, I was supposed to get a cigarette, wasn't I? Fuck you. Fucking chat. Tricked me. Okay, the next time I hit a tier 1, like a mod that we get to go augment, I'm going for a cigarette. Let it be foretold. Tier 4. Get out of here, Tier 4. Nothing that crafts faster than a Belton who wants to smoke. Two. Come on, give me a goddamn flaring roll already. Not quite. Look, man, I'm out. Alright, see you, Garrett.
Hello. The ritual is complete.
There we go. Smoke time. Okay. So here's Sig. Yeah, thanks, boys. I think I stretched that one out a little bit. Have I not sold that headhunter yet? Why the fuck is a headhunter not selling? Very odd. Yeah, you can grab some more chimeras. I'll need 144. In classic. Oh, yeah. Yo, that would have been a lit fucking exalt at another time. Plus 107. What are we at now? 13,058 divines. About 44, one sec. Are you in a rush? Or can you wait for a minute for me to clear out? Okay. It's a much more fun way to like this style of crafting, even when it's frustrating. It's fun, more fun than you know other methods. It's cheaper too. Like I'm not doing it just because it's fun, but aside from the part where I have to roll imprints, it's definitely a lot more fun to watch as a viewer, I think. As a crafter too, but obviously it gets a little stale after 200 hours of doing it. On my end. But the only way to fail is to give up. I do it pretty quickly now, as I'm sure you've probably noticed. We did a timer earlier to see how much money I was actually spending, because it obviously, you know, with the rate that I'm crafting, it could probably be a little bit hard to actually intake. And it was 144 divines every 5 minutes. Or roughly 3.3 mirrors an hour. The nulls. Eventually, yeah. I don't want to empty out my inventory at the moment, though. Give me a minute. Fuck's sakes. Come on. What the fuck? That's 5 in a row. 6 in a row. 7 in a row. 8 in a row. 9 in a row. Those strings like that sequence of missing 9 nulls in a row annoys me more than missing the final augments. How many +2 arrow regals? 2 or 3 today.
You are truly a survivor.
One. just messaged me for it. Five passives is literally the exact same as 4. That's what you're worried about. The fuck? 4 in a row. 5 in a row. 6 in a row. One, two. I have 160 on me. The reason I'm saying to let me finish this is because I'll tell you how much I have. Hey, for meta mods. 2 in a row. 3 in a row. 4 in a row. 5 in a row. You could personally program the steps of crafting a Path of Exile. It would literally be completely pointless.
Truly a survivor.
Worst idea I've ever heard. Okay. I mean, you can and people do. They're called the Forbidden Trove. But yeah, it takes away the whole point. Really. Tier 4. This has not been a good sequence. Ah! Oh shoot, tempered. Fucking hate when I... Three in a row. It's 1 in 40 to get either tier 1 or tier 2 hybrid or tier 1 flaring on this first augment here. We had 122. So I've done 102 augments, and we've hit 2 of them. It's actually not as bad as I thought it was. Roughly 2 mirrors have been spent in this one little sitting here. 144 imprints, being roughly 300 divines. It's 1.7 million life force. $416 plus 300 plus 120 plus 100 for the meta mods, 936 divines. So yeah, just under two mirrors so far. And this one stash tab of imprints, and from that we've had one augment on flaring and one augment on dictators. Or sorry, one on emperors, one on flaring. Bricking the second annul, or sorry, the second augment. If you can hit that annul, it saves you literally hundreds of divines. So when you get like sequences where, you know, sometimes you like hit that annul like 3 times in a row or whatever, that like legit saves you like multiple mirrors. Oh, nice. Tier 9 into tier 9. These have been some brutal ogs, though. Plus 6 plus 3, 28. One 13,086 divines so far. This has been such a brutal sequence. Reset RNG. Am I running out of currency? Yes. In this single sitting, I've done 7 stash tabs, so 1,080. I've done 12 mirrors worth of Vivid Life Force, 2 mirrors worth of Sacreds, 5 mirrors worth of Krachix, 2 mirrors worth of Divines. So I spent almost close to 20 mirrors in this single sitting. Obviously I can't sustain that infinitely, so... But until then, vive la résistance lives on. Oh shit, I only have 73,000. Okay, I need to buy other life force. How much currency do I make per day? Somewhere between 1 to 3 mirrors usually.
Hail God Slayer.
Oh! This has been one of the worst dash tabs worth of imprints I've had. We had one earlier that had literally 0 augments, so it's not quite as bad as that, but this is real bad. Last one. Guess it's gonna end in an augment. Oh! Get out of here, fucking T4, bitch. Well, that was pretty rough. So right there we had about how many? 22. So that's another 15 plus 128, 143. 143 times 17,500. 2.5 million divided by 4,200. Spent 595 divines plus 143 on sacreds plus 100 on meta mods plus 300 on Krashix. That one inventory cost 1138. That one stash tab, 1138 divines. And for 1138 divines, we got to augment flaring one time, and we got to augment emperors one time. Conqueror's augment was more just for jokes. It's on the list, but 2 augments for 1130 divines, so more than 1 mirror per augment. Who was it? Sorry, I relogged. Who was it that had Krachix? Louison. I can take 28 off you right now. Unless you want to take items. I have hundreds and hundreds of divs of items. I haven't played any game aside from PoE in a long time. Or is it 2.1? Sorry, it's 2.1. That's an additional, what? What's the 8.8? What did I just give you? V6? Okay. 440, it's 2, 1.8. Or sorry, I did the math wrong on that. 1600, so 8 divine, so only 4, yeah. Alright, 8 times 220. Let's see what else I have here in small currency. Got 4 divs of fracturing shards. 6 divs here. It's 10 divs. What else is pretty liquid? I wasn't sure if you just want to sell them to sushi. Sexton and frac, okay. There's 4.3. 4.3, 6.4. 6.3 actually, yeah, that makes sense. Just take 3. Eight would be 16.8. 12 times 8 KV awakening. Okay. Building up slowly. Crate check 47. 55. See what else do I have fairly liquid. Yeah, I got lots of stuff here for sale, but nothing that's like a currency item, unless you want vultures, or anyone in chat wants to buy vultures. I guess I do have life force. 150, 300, 350, 367. Yeah, 15 more cray chicks in a sec here. 15. Sorry about this, bud. This is the first time all day I've had to do this nickel and diming shit, but $31.5, yep, I got enough there. Enough for what? 15, 16. $73. I know how stack decks work. I was just waiting for someone to trade me in my hideout, which is why I only took 10 of them. Boo. 9,500, 6,500, 7 divs, and 7 divs. Any cameras left? Anyone wants a fractured fucking... I mean, it's pretty much perfect anyway, but... Actually, both of these are pretty much perfect. Yeah, I got nothing to do, still stuff sells. What are we liquidating for, sir? I ran out of cash. I need some more investment or some time here. I mean, the cheapest fractured ones, I'm selling it for less than the fracture is worth, and it's perfectly rolled. So is the one beside it. The cheapest fractures by themselves are 45 divs. I have it priced at 38, but it's also got the 35% increased effect, T1 attribute, and tier 2 damage, which goes up to 4. I'll give you both of them for 60. You take both. Yeah, I legit have nothing to do here until we get fucking... I guess I could run imprints, but... Gonna have to open another round of equity, most likely. I wanted to cap it at 10 people, but we might have to up that. As of the last 5,000 divines, 300 have come from there. I could sell some original mirror items too, actually. I have 2 mirror rings I'd be willing to sell if anyone's got very deep pockets. 7-7 power charge, 6T1 with T1 wed, and power charge, or sorry, onslaught on hit, 7-7, 6T1. Price on the rings. Trade them first. 7-7 onslaught on hit. 61 mirror crafted. 61 T1 wed. This one's expensive as fuck. This one cost me like 8 mirrors to make. That one only cost me like 2 mirrors. I'd take 4 on this one and 3 on that one. That'd be like my bottom dollar though. I'd be losing quite a bit on that. Doesn't show up on trade, that's not good. Sure. And I'm out of rares. Okay. Needed yellows, yeah, but more so in need of currency. I'm gonna have to. Hopefully, some of the other guys that are in on this boat have some cash. You have 516 in the quad. Vexus, can you grab those from him if you're here still? $74 plus 94, 96. Teetering our way there. But yeah, no. I mean, five mirrors is a lot of money, but it's uh less than 20% of what I've spent in the last day. Du-du-du. If you consider the fact that earlier on in the league I also spent 21 divines rolling, or 21 mirrors rolling that first version of the bow, I'm at 48 accumulative mirrors now. So, but just looking at this project independent of itself, 27.26 mirrors. T1, T1, T3 I've hit 3 times. Today. Twice I annulled. Yeah, fuck. Good time for me to take a break, I guess, guys. If anyone wants to get on it, I obviously can't craft until we get a bit more currency, so. Alright, guys. As I said, I'm gonna keep the stream up just. Oop. Shoot. Oh. Yeah, your updated skill. 220 divs on that actually is quite a bit. How much currency? The suffixes are complete. Like, I want to say they're completely irrelevant because they're not. It's expensive in the grand scheme of things, but. Or, like, sorry, it's expensive in, like, the average function of the game, but. It's next to irrelevant in the overall cost. Every quad tab that every tab that I roll is worth. How much is that? But 250. The mage blood I can chalk you up already. I'll put your equity already on that because that'll obviously sell quickly. Oh, sorry, it's 215. This one I won't mark down until it sells, though. I have no faith that that'll sell quickly. You quite frequently have to annul when you get the +2 arrow. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, the Mage Blood I can mark you on, obviously, because that'll sell. You're dropping it for D4. Yeah. Pussy. Alright, thanks, dude. 215 divs, that'll cover, 22, 96, 50. That'll cover, yeah, that'll cover the rest of the Cray chicks and, bit of Life Force. That's 60 left. Mage Blood is double their worth. But, yeah, that's why I was saying Mage Blood plus change. Presumably you have 90 divines, so it's give you much more than that. Yeah, that's fine. Ballparking it, we've got what, 25, 60, 63, 270, 520, 530, 535, 580. Which are these? Ooh, nice. 37, 44. Wicked. I'll mark those down in this cell. Alright, chat. We did not reply. Oh, nice. That's sold instantly. Plus 42. Seven. Yeah, that's fast as fuck. Holy cow, both of them sold quickly. 85, 92. I have 22 in there, so I need 120. I need 122, so I need 11.7. Okay. Yeah. Okay. 35, 20. It's gone. Okay. So we need like 23 divs more on those, and then we can start rolling that. But yeah, that was great. That was super fast. Yeah, I'm gonna take a short AFK because I haven't in fucking 18 hours now. If anyone in guild can put rares, somebody was saying they have rares. Mage blood. Here, come. I can take the rest. Mage blood selling. How many more do you have? I had 37, and you have 23 left. 23 times 2.1 plus 0.7 is 49. In fact, if you want to grab more crate chicks, maybe what I'll do instead of, because we don't have quite enough money to roll, like actually roll 100, maybe what I'll do is I'll roll like 2 inventories, like 2 stash tabs worth of fucking crate chicks. So that would be an additional 144 times 2.1, 302 divs, and I have 164 on me already, so I only need 138. Yeah, no, it's okay. That's a good thing to do. Actually, I don't need 144. I have 134 plus 22. So 12 less. So 132. Okay. Ugh. All right. I have. Oh. Ooh. Fucking 59 divs. Let's go. I find it funny how this happens. It's like I didn't have a fucking cent for an hour, and then we just made like 550 divines in 30 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, stacked acting's gonna need some heavy lifting, no kidding. Had some sales, yeah, I messaged them back. Someone from Guild wants to come to my hideout. Ooh. If someone from Guild wants to come to my menagerie, while I roll imprints, if you want to just open stack decks, or anyone that's on the equity project. Alright, because with 3,000 of these, there's a good chance we get reasonably expensive one. In case anyone's curious, I'm just trying to get a cumulative card total here that I can buy the remaining crate chicks I need. Which is only, I'm not opening 2,000 of this. Minimize my game. Yeah, we'll do, brother. Goes against everything I pretty much ever preach, but I don't want to make this guy wait any longer. Rippy you, duh.
Hail.
Well, that went about as well as it normally does.
Old Slayer. Fuck off. Actually, don't really find it faster to drop shit on the ground.
I'm gonna trade you full inventory. I'm gonna start rolling the imprints.
Hail, God.
Hey, that's a pretty good one. 10 incubator. Any reroll incubators? No. Yeah, that'd be great. Thanks. Oops, 7 years bad luck. Nice. Yeah. I got more for you. Fuck, I have no rares. Forgot about that. Not a single rare beast. Hey, Farouk. I made a new instance. 4 cards disappear. You're good. I did make a new instance though. That's fresh? Okay, cool. Thanks, dude.
Thanks to you. Keep your eyes sharp.
Ooh, what do we have here? Ooh. I gotta. We failed every other one. Gotta get it once, right? 1 in 13. 1 in 13. Okay, that one went okay. That one went okay too.
Hail God's Slayer. Hail God's Slayer. God's Slayer, good day.
Not fiscally responsible. Oh. Oh. Let's go.
Hail God.
Gambles feel bad, yeah.
Hail, God Slayer.
Anyone in chat has rares? Too many cards. And this guy is struggling. One card, 44 chaos back. Fuck Christ.
Hail, God Slayer.
Here we go. So we had 0 divines. Now we have 23. Or 33, sorry. That is exactly enough. That is exactly 124 chimeras, yeah. Three, 4.2. Perf. 33, 1.3, 1.6. What do I need? 20. 290. Oh, we have enough. Perfect. I need 288. Ooh. Holy shit. You weren't kidding. The only time that need more, oh yeah, I need 288 times 3, so 290 would be what, 58, 870. Thanks, dude. $864 total. We've got 60 now. You can just trade them to me, by the way, if I'm before, like if it's before I'm going to start. The time when it's good to drop them like this is like when I'm in the middle of running them, like my, like say I have a full bestiary, and like I'm in the middle of running a full set of them or whatever. Because that way I can keep running while drop them, I can just come out and grab them when I need them, but if it's like ahead of time like this, you can just trade them to me. Easier for you. Oh shoot, what are you doing? I don't have space. I don't have space for no boost. I thought you just said you needed currency. What's up?
Oh yeah, we just added 30, 34 plus 1.2, 35, 36. That's 36. Ooh, shit. Full inventory of vultures? That's solid. That's like, what, 186, 190 gives? Fucking wicked. Thanks, dude. Okay, what else do you guys have here? Vertiger. Based. Oh, you have more? Okay. Oh. Are either of you guys waiting for me right now? Solid as fuck. Thanks, homie.
Prepared for the
Thank you, Schrodinger. Get a few vultures too. 11. What server is this? Oh, Australia. Fucking criminals stealing my ping. Oh, that's a fucking drop. One more set? Okay. The audio is bad? Like, my audio or the game's audio? Yeah, somebody who was quitting League tossed me these stack decks earlier yesterday. There's like 3,000 of them. Oop. Somebody just tabbed out. That's 4 sets, so that'll be enough for 80 imprints.
Let me cook if you want to open with the kids. There you go. Oh, I heard a good one. Fuck. Amazing divs burnt per hour. I've sped 20 mirrors yesterday.
Is complete. Truly a survivor. Is complete. Is complete.
Be online.
don't know why I went to go grab that. Bad first impulse.
Truly a survivor. Truly a survivor. Is complete.
A pretty good one. What is it you're trading me? Let me cook. Dude, what do you? Yeah, if you can just drop them, that'd be a lot easier, because I have imprints in my stash every time. There we go. I'm just scared it's crashed. If they crash, they're worth like a chaos and a half each. We shall survive.
Is complete.
Yep. Oh, sorry, put the delay there. Chaos, can you give me some more? No, I don't have any more. Oh, I have 30. Oh, holy shit. Wait, are these actually cheaper if you buy them?
Hail, God.
Hmm. Motherfucker.
Thanks, Reed.
It's strange that they're, oh, thanks, sir. 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3. Okay, 2 4s works. Thank you very much, dude. That's very generous of you. Appreciate that. Yeah, cards are usually more expensive because people gamble them. Like on a mirror, 8 card, like for a house of mirrors, 8 cards is the same price as a mirror. Thanks, buddy. I really appreciate that, dude. 211.
Oops. Oh my god. This was not well thought out. Hey, can you stop dropping cards? There's somebody random in the hideout. I'm gonna make a new instance. That's 418 plus he gave me 6 divs, so that's 424. Guy actually care? It's a 2 diver. You're gonna be divining it. Billion years, someone would care about that. Okay. Oh, data. File, open. So what was that? 424. You'd add 2 more? Oh yeah, they'll sell instantly. People get all fucking cheap on fucking like 1 div. Like here, that one at 210, then sell. Change it to 209, sell instantly. You can just pick up everything. I'm gonna make a new instance. There's too much shit on the ground. And just trade me what's good after. I can give you more stacked decks as well at the end. I shouldn't be focusing, like I should be rolling fucking imprints right now. It's a waste of time for me to be doing that. I think. But thank you for helping me. Man with really good play. Any ETA? Yeah, right now, brother. Sorry about that. I just had to make money. Which we now have with the Mage Blitz. I bought all the imprints we needed. I got enough for two full stash tabs. We roll one stash tab at a time. So I've got 36 assigned right now. So 46. So I need to roll 98 imprints here. So that takes about, let's say, 8 seconds per imprint. 800 seconds. $13 minutes till we start. Start back up, I should say. I've already spent 29 Mirs on it. I've spent 300 hours crafting this bow. And so far, 13,900. Oh, here, I don't have screen cap one, sorry. 13,926 divines, 29 mirrors, 112 hours on this bow, and then I spent 200 hours and 21 mirrors on the previous one. If I had tier 1, tier 2, I wouldn't be rolling the bow anymore. Well, at least not the prefixes. But yeah, the guy haggling with me over which two fucking which 2 flask mage blood he was getting, that was pretty funny. Bro, you're gonna divine it. Give some shit. Wait, you want that 6 decks? That 6 decks over those 2 flasks? Yeah, that makes sense. Don't service it, you'll do no such thing. LeBron James does not go teach jump shot classes, the WNBA. Temp leagues, master leagues. Nah, that's cool. You can mirror in static. Do you guys want me to roll 2 sets of imprints at once, like 2 stash tabs, so it's all out of the way? Or do you guys want me to do 1 stash tab, and then in between the next stash tab? One at a time? Okay. Both stash tabs. Did I go to sleep yet? For like an hour and a half. I had like a little nap. Get both done? Yeah, maybe I'll do a straw pull. Thanks, no problem. I could not care less if I wasted 144 stash. 144 crate chicks. 144 crate chicks is 288 divines. Each stash tab cost 1100 divines. So it's not even an expensive cost of each tab. Actually, no, sorry. Sacred Life Force are the cheapest element, and then actual raw divines for meta mods actually are probably the cheapest part. And then Sacred Life Force. Then Crate Chicks, and then by far, Vivid Life Force is the most expensive part. Each stash tab requires approximately 500 to 550 divines worth of Vivid Life Force. So 1.1 mirrors. Alright, what do we got here? 7 votes, 6 votes. 9 votes to 6 votes. Ooh, 9 to 8. 11 to 8. 14 to 9. Yeah, it's not a matter of the currency with respect to rolling 1 or 2. It's just a matter of, would you rather see, 30 minutes of me rolling imprints and then like an hour of crafting, or an hour of imprints, or no, not an hour, additional 30 minutes of imprints from here, let's say, but then 2 hours of crafting uninterrupted, or basically be done 10, 20, 30, 34. I only need 14 more to finish up the first tab. For the first tab, I can either roll the first tab in the next 3 to 4 minutes, or that whole process I just did, rolling them here. I'll do that again. Oh, we ran out of rares. I think that might have just made the vote for us. Okay, I need 10 more. I need 30 more rares at least. Come to me if I need them immediately. That's 7. Oh. You need to place it. So, the other ones are not pertinent. I can get that later. Yeah, guys, we're gonna do 1 tab. There's not enough. I don't have enough rares. We need another 420 rares, 7 inventories to roll another stash tab. So, that's obviously, I might have one more inventory of rares or something like that. I certainly don't have 7 inventories. Vote 2 tabs and get banned. Vote 2 tabs and get banned. Mods, anyone who votes 2 tabs, ban on site. That interchange was my favorite. I had so much schadenfreude throughout that whole, that was just great.
Too busy to make an 80 divine sale. Interesting. Ooh, yes, that map is certainly sensible to skip for. Hello, Mom, I'm on TV. Sorry, dude. Wait. Nobody was answering, and all of you answered at once. Okay, let's see if there's any good bots on. $196 divs. Goodbye, entire mage blood. That is less than half of what we need for one stash tab worth. Okay, 600k, 1.1 million. Point 0.8, 1.9, 2, 2.1, 2.2, 2.25.
128, 110. Each stash tab approximates 100 to 125. So there. 535 divines. That's 125 plus 3. Oh. Plus 100 for meta mods. 1060 divines. First stash tab. Love bulk buying off people in guild. The best rates I've got all night. Look at this. 61 for 1-to-1. By far the best rate. It's my motherfucking guild. Coas should note that I'm fucking what I'm doing. Doing that. Another 209 plus 209. We're now at 14,344 divines.
million, perfect. That's 3 million there. So we'll have what, 25,000, 26. We'll have an, yeah, that's almost an, actually that's almost exactly perfect. One more sacred. Oh, actually I can't afford those right now. How much? Right, go time, boys. We're back at her. Let's get the data up. And we're back. This is the 9th tab I've rolled today. So at 1100 divines per, that is 20, that's 11,000 divines. So 22 mirrors in the past 24 hours. People wanting to mirror my items on standard is like literally absolute bottom of my thoughts. Fucking tempered.
Okay. The best possible setup. Holy cow. Alt Control C. This is a 1 in 40. Cards of exile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Fuck you, cards of exile. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Wow, that's crazy. Exactly 40. One more time. 1, 2. What the fuck? That was exactly 40 again. Dude. I'm not joking either. That was literally exactly 40. Twice in a row. For some perspective, though, um, to augment tier 1 flaring, like tier 1 flat, 1 in 40, as I just mentioned. However, if you're augmenting for tier 1 dictators, it's a 1 in 192. So, with respect to getting tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, this is almost 5 times as efficient. You either hit it or you don't. Do it 30 more times. That sounds like a plan. I'm gonna go do that. Thanks for the suggestion, Ben. Yeah. You know how it is. Gonna mark it. Ooh. 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 Ooh, dibs. Dibs. Give me money. Oh! Oh. Close. That's not an oof, guys. Not an oof. It's the best outcome yet there. Okay, stash tab 1, dictators. And we hit tier 3 flat. My best flat rolls so far, tier 4, tier 5, tier 5, tier 5, tier 9. Tier 3 is good. Where's this going? Plus 57. 1,400, or sorry, 1,400. 14,401 divines today. Alright, we're gonna get rid of prefixes can't be changed. Now, we're gonna get rid of flat. Fuck you, you son of a bitch. Nobody respects my authority. Alright, back to it, boys. Oh, I gotta update 2 things. Augment number 1, and we get tempered twice. Okay. Alright, you son of a bitch. 4 in a row. 5 in a row. 6 in a row. Classic. uh, 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 uh. Flaring, bitches. Augment number 2, ink. And this will be our 33rd flaring augment. What's an important number to keep in mind here is 64. 64 augments on average to hit tier 2. Fuck you guys. I hit it. You don't get a C. Cool stuff. Where's cool stuff? Oop. Smoke time? Yes, give me your 14 cents a minute. What do we hit? Tier 6. Alright, we're going to remove prefixes can't be changed. Okay. Now we're going to remove hybrid. Nostradamus. And we don't have to pay for the metabot again. Shit. On average, guys, it costs like 350 divines, roughly, to get it to this state. So hitting that a null is like literally worth 0.7 Mirs. T3 flat. We got tier 6 hybrid. Oops. Third augment. Tier 8 hybrid. Spelled hybrid wrong. Who cares? Alright. This time we're going to get a bit unlucky. We're going to hit 3 crafted mods. Yep. But now obviously we're going to hit prefixes. And then we're going to hit the hybrid again. That's it. I have a good feeling we're gonna regal flaring in this imprint, in this round of imprints. I got a good feeling. I got a good feeling. I'm moving too fast. I need to get rid of this. There we go. That's much better.
Okay. Stop being a dick. The fucking asshole. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 in a row. We go for 6. Oh, 6 in a row. We go for 7. 7 in a row. We go for 8. Ooh. What am I throwing an invite for? Oh, 1. Alright. New counter starts over. One. Oh, 2 in a row. Oh, only 2. Oh, nope, that's tier 3. Tier 2. No queen. Bless your patience. Yeah, so I've spent over 300 hours on this Bowcraft, this league. 100 hours on this one, 200 hours on the other one. So, take some melatonin. Can't you just roll fizz? Sorry, man. I'm just. I don't understand your question. Who was my childhood crush? Oof. Probably would have been one of the or not the Backstreet Girls. The what are they called? Spice Girls. Can't remember which one. That was popular around my time. Uh. Yo, honestly, my biggest crush as a kid was my friend's mom. The first time in my life I remember fapping was to my friend's mom. I think I got drunk once when we were like 25 and told him that. Wasn't as well received as I thought. Nerd.
Whoop. 5. He's saying reforge fizz when you lose merciless. Yeah, somebody else can explain that to you. Or Craft of Exile can. Although, just as a point of general note, you ever see someone who spent like 100 or 200 hours mirror crafting something and spent like 30 or 40 mirrors? Probably rest assured that person has looked into the methodology they're using. Tier 2, Tier 3. Whoa, that's in the wrong place. Damn. I didn't realize how like fucking trained my... I almost just annulled that out of habit there. Let's get some these bad boys back in their proper columns. Tier 4, peace. Tier 4, Tier 1, Tier 1, Tier 4, I've hit 5 times. Tier 1, Tier 1, Tier 3, I've hit 3 times. One time I was able to sell the Tier 1, Tier 1, Tier 3 to Sushi. This is Sushi's base. Well, it was actually his full bow, but I scoured it. So I leveraged the first one. But after that, we just had to straight up annul. Here, actually, why don't I just put chat? How much was spent rolling the implicits? I don't know. I'm guessing you asked that before what I just said, though. 1 in 800. Merciless' weighting, guys, is 25. And prefixes have a weighting of net weighting of like 49,000, 50,000. You can do the math on that. Here. Just for fun, let me show you something quickly. So if you're using an Essence of Contempt, right? You're guaranteed flat fizz. Okay? How many essences do you think it takes to get Tier 1 fizz percent and Tier 1 hybrid, even though you're guaranteed the flat fizz? 4.7 million. No, 90. It has to be at least 90. Yes, tempered. Okay. I have to train my eyes to look for different breakpoints. You're used to, well, shouldn't say you. I'm so used to seeing flaring and whatever at certain values. So I still get that like little like. Oh. That's why I got excited at first when I augmented that dictators, because it was in the value range that flaring would be without the explicit improvement.
Yes, yes. I was simply just trying to illustrate my point as to why I'm not reforging. Also, you'd have to pay for prefixes can't be changed. So, no, not a good call. The reason why you have merciless is because flaring has a weighting of 200, and merciless and dictators both have weightings of 25. Right now, flaring is probably going to be the most impactful, having that flat fizz. Now, again, you want to have it in a good balance, right? Like having fucking tier 9 fizz percent versus tier 1 flaring. Like it's going to be better to have tier 2 and like tier 5. You know what I mean? But in terms of the tier 1s, because flaring is 8 times as common as either one of the other two, you want to have merciless because merciless is obviously far more impactful than hybrid. To the point that if you go tier 1 hybrid, right, you get 79 max roll. Tier 2 hybrid is a 74 max roll. Now tier 1 merciless is 179, tier 2 is 169, right? And then you go down to tier 3 and it's 154. So from tier 1 to tier 3, you're losing 25%. Whereas from tier 1 to tier 3 on hybrid, you're only losing 15%. So it's not as impactful. If you hit T1 hybrid, you go Aug Fizz again. Hitting T1 hybrid is the best thing that you can have in terms of probability. If you have merciless and then you augment tier 1 hybrid, which I just did about 20 minutes ago, yes, it has to have flaring. The reason for flaring also as a necessity is because essence of contempt, deafening essence of contempt, is better than tempered, but it's worse than flaring. So if you're not going to go for flaring, you might as well have just used an essence. What was I going to say? Yeah, about I don't know, 20 minutes ago, I had dictators, which is the T1 hybrid. Having T1 hybrid and then augmenting the second augment for flaring is the highest probability that you can have, because that's a 1 in 40 augment. Whereas if you hit flaring as the second mod, right? So like in this first phase here where we do this first augment, if we have merciless and flaring and then we're going for our hybrid roll with our second augment, it's 1 in 64 to hit tier 2, and it's 1 in 192 to hit tier 1. So obviously having a 1 in 40 is better than both of those. However, the difference is that it is zero sum. If you do not hit flaring, it's bricked. Whereas with the hybrid roll, I mean, depending what stage of the league it is and what your goals are and your currency situation and your personal level of mental illness and willingness to fucking sit here and click things for 25 hours a day, you know, you could stop tier 3, tier 4, tier 2, whatever. How long have I been crafting for? 22 hours now. I told you I would go for 24 hours straight. Or until I hit the bow. I ain't no pussy. Nor am I a liar. In the past 24 hours, though, 14,401 divines. Oh, we just cracked 30 mirrors. 30 mirrors we just passed, guys. $30.0125 mirrors. If you count my earlier bow, like the bow that I was crafting at the beginning of the league, I put 21 mirrors into that too. So Accumulatively 51 mirrors I've spent trying to hit this bow. Like these prefixes. But obviously that is not okay, let's go. Cashola. I love you. Thanks. Stop lying. Okay. Stop being nice and shit. Fucking making me feel bad. Fucking socialists. $25? Okay. 25? Yeah, my bad. Okay, plus 207. And then we're doing plus 75 on the vultures. We're now at 30.6 mirrors. Okay, what the fuck? Who's Nifjin? What the fuck is Nifjin here for? Fucking wants one vulture? Ugh. Thanks, brother. Oh my god, could somebody send me that? Okay, wait. Dude, I love fucking Janubu's like manic blog posts. They're awesome. They give me the same feeling that I get when like Ghislaine Maxwell complains about her prison cell being too cold through a publicist. Like, ah, yes. Schadenfreude. Well, I also particularly enjoy it, like, jokes aside. because amongst a series of, you know, slanders and claims he's levied against me, literally hundreds of thousands of people over a prolonged period of almost half a year now, plus getting me kicked off of, you know, my primary income source from content, and banned from Reddit, amongst other things. One of his principal claims is how unhinged I am constantly. So, I mean, you know, I got my demons like the next guy. Although, to be fair, mine are maybe not derivative of a lost pixel. But, nonetheless, yeah, I mean, it's just... when people are presented with two opinions that seem like they're of equal validity, and, you know, people are obviously prone to... people are prone to their... pursuing as little effort as possible in these matters, typically, right? So, using like an upvote as a matter of validity or ubiquity, or, you know, just the presence of a certain sentiment. If you were to actually look at and like critically assess the balance of information, I don't think anyone would come to that conclusion, at least when you juxtapose the two sides like that. Or look at them as a whatever, but yeah. He does a lot worse for himself. He does a lot better job slandering himself than I ever could, put it that way. 150. Okay, wait, 100 and fuck. 150, 151, 154. You know what? I'm just going to type this as 8981. 981. And then we can start that additive chart over again. that list of sales. Oh my god. 8981. That list of sales was getting excessive. Holy shit, look at that. We've almost got a mirror. It's deck time? Sure. I'll just put them in the guild stash for you. You posted? Yeah, I can't wait. Thank you, good sir. The thing that bothered me the most about his blog post, though, one of them says he has a fucking kid. I was like, look, I'm no fucking... I have very little ground to stand on and to preach to anyone about how to spend their time in video games and blah 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 and all that crap, but I would like to think, at least if I had a child, I wouldn't be sitting here 24/7. 20, 10, 20, 30. Although I don't know his circumstances, I suppose he, you know, could be supporting that child through his video game play, but Same thing can be said of drug dealers. Serial killers. Hitmen. Not serial killers, but hitmen. Where's this guy? 3 divines, and he wanted 10, 20, 30, 90. Okay, another 90 divs. There we go, we just cracked another mirror. 31.1 mirrors. An FTFT? Yeah, fuck TFT. Shout for shout. There's no incentive to spend countless hours crafting items if this is a guaranteed loss. Mirrors aren't 440 divines right now. He's understating the price of mirrors by 50 divines to make it seem like there's a giant price hike. Oh, please spam fucking... He definitely didn't write this either. His syntax is terrible. That or he's got a lot better in English. Well, he's missing the whole point though. Again, look at this. The difference is one costs 500 and one costs 700 divines, including the mirror. And the reason why he's oh, it's a week ago. Oh, okay. Somebody just told me somebody just posted that. Anyways, the one thing he glazes over there, which if you're actually objectively analyzing this, which I think I'm more than qualified to do. 700 in his example, a 700 divine mirror versus a 500 divine mirror with a 200 divine fee. If there are, let's say, 100 mirrors purchased by 100 people who want to mirror 100 items, right? There's probably 95 sellers of those 100 mirrors, maybe 90. A couple people have more than one, right? So those 700 divines are being distributed amongst 90 people. In Janubu's scenario, which is something he fails to mention, there's 500 divines going to these 90 people, and there are 20,000 divines going to him. Those are obviously converted into mirrors, and then the influx or inflation or deflation of mirrors comes thereafter. Obviously, they largely RMT them. Another part he's failing to mention is that he only looks at it through the, when he says the term free is misleading, that's absolutely correct. But the reason why it's misleading is not because of this. The reason it's misleading is because you either have a cost on the front end or on the back end. If you're community fundraising something, right, you're basically like the point of a mirror fee, in essence, Now, obviously, you can try and do it for profit. As he said, most people try to do this for profit, right? So they're going to tend to focus on items where they can do this. But in a general sense, the purpose of a mirror fee is to recuperate the cost, the exorbitant cost that is required to actually make a perfect item, right? As you guys have been watching the past couple of days, you see how expensive this is, right? Now, what he should have said, if he were trying to be objective about it, is that when you have incentive structures that are backwards like that, if you have the cost up front, right? Obviously, for a large part of the community, there's going to be an incentive to mirror that item because the cost is distributed, and it's very likely that there's one person who's paying like 10 mirrors, and that 10 mirrors is crafting half the item, and 50 people get a benefit. It's distributed that way. So obviously, more people on an individual basis do, kind of like progressive taxation, and also the inverse is true though as well, right? When you have the cost recuperated on the back end, it incentivizes the crafter to make as good of an item as possible, right? Because their capacity to generate revenue or to recuperate the revenue is going to be directly correlated to the strength of that item, right? The relative strength of that item. Now, if you have everything front-ended, you're going to have situations where, and again, this is not a judgment thing whatsoever. It's stupid how long this takes. But, when I saw that Sushi had this bow base, I was like, fuck, that's kind of a shame. Because somebody with like his size of stream is not going to spend 200 hours rolling a bow over and over. It would just be stupid for him to do that. It would be illogical given the financial, and the diversity and the fact that he wants to craft other items and blah, blah, blah. But because there's no repercussion against that, right? Because there's no incentive for him to craft like a tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. Right? It's fine to stop at tier 1, tier 1, tier 4, tier 1, tier 1, tier 3, because the money's already paid up front. And so there are benefits and downsides to it, but the analysis that he has here is purely through the lens of it's bad because I want 20,000 divines. Also, I mean, if you look at like the concept of trickle down economics or anything like that. Like people on the lower rungs of the economic ladder tend to spend more of their income, right? They don't have the money to save, right? When people who are on that like upper 0.1%, it's like if you pass a certain threshold, money doesn't need to be spent on your day-to-day activities, so it gets invested, right? Or it gets hoarded, or it gets, I mean, if you look at my stash tab, it's a pretty good example of that. And TFTs obviously would be mine times 100 or 200, right? They're not actually buying things, so they're not stimulating the economy really thereafter. They're manipulating the economy, sure, but are they really putting that money back into the point that it's being seen by the average person or felt by the average person? No. Whereas with the distributed model, where the expensive mirrors exist, that is far more likely to be the case. So, yeah, obviously fairly biased post, fairly transparently biased post. And I think a missed opportunity on his part to, like, if he had been able to fucking pull his head out of his ass for 5 minutes and just be analytical for once. Could have made some legitimate points. But alas, his greed is his folly, yet again. How much better would this bow be versus TFTs? I mean, it's not like separating the art from the artist. It's not even fair to compare my bow to TFTs. First of all, TFT has several bows, but yeah, I mean, it's not like until I have prefixes done at least, it's not even in the same conversation. You can talk hypothetical all day, right? But again, it's dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of mirrors. Takes dozens, if not hundreds of hours to do. Is by no means a guarantee. And I don't want to speak out of turn. That being said, either tier 1, tier 1, tier 2, or tier 1, tier 1, tier 1 on the prefix side can be made better than their current bow in terms of PDPS by virtue of the suffixes. Also, their tier 1 bow doesn't have Rampage. What? Fuck you, you stupid fucking tempered motherfucker. Tempered tier. I didn't realize this, and I don't actually have any first-hand knowledge of this, obviously, and so there's enough hard evidence to dislike TFT for. But somebody was in here earlier saying that the guys that do the crafting for them have like a script thing, where you basically just feed it currency and it does the crafting automatically for you. I don't know enough about computers to know how that works, but I hope that's not the case. Although I find myself diametrically opposed to them ethically and pretty much on every stance and topic they have, but the one thing I've always had for them is like the same kind of respect, you see like two UFC fighters that absolutely fucking hate each other. You know what I mean? When they finish a fight, they like hug, and even if they fucking despise each other, you can tell that there's like that mutual respect that you both stepped in the cage, even if you fucking hate the person's guts the second you leave there. Because they do make good items. I mean, you know, even with infinite currency, that's not always an assured thing. Yeah, I don't know what any of that stuff is, but if it is possible to do that, and they're doing that on a large scale, especially if they're doing that with items that are, you know, some of the most prominent and valuable in the game. And given the fact that GGG literally fucking suspends or bans people for using like auto clickers to like fuse things like fucking 30,000 times. Oh. I predicted earlier that we would hit a flaring regal. I thought that was maybe the one. Told you guys, 24 hours straight or the bow was finished. Don't lie. Why wouldn't you? I don't think. I mean, for myself, like the cornerstone of the game is still fun, and like knowing like the pastime and like I've talked about the reasons why, but like this game is like more than you know what I mean. It means more to me than a game should for different reasons, but I know it's also the case for other people. I understand if you look at it, if you withdraw from the lens of the game itself and you're like, oh, I could fucking make money on this, blah, blah, blah. This isn't a fucking business tool. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't fucking... What's that, like, little fucking, crypto zoo? You know what I mean? It's like, I understand that there's places in the world where, you know, a dollar goes a long way or whatever, but I mean, it's not the responsibility of the other people who play this game under a ubiquitous set of assumed rules that are, you know, preached with, at least under the pretense of equal application. Oh! Conquerors, fuck. Anyways, I don't need to drone on about this. I'm sure you know exactly what I'm saying. See, here's the thing. It's tempting to augment this, because, like, it's kind of fun, whatever. But I'm not going to, because I've already hit tier 1, tier 1, tier 3 3 times today. And even if I did, I would just get annoyed because that would mean that we fucking augmented flaring. Be all pissy because we've had dictators twice. Every other time I've hit conquerors like that, I've augmented it just for like, I was like, oh, I kind of want to see what it's going to be like. And then fucking one of the times we did hit flaring, it's cheesed. I know that's not how RNG works. It's not like I wasted the flaring roll, but... Oh my god, we're one shy. This is a max roll tempered, I'm pretty sure. Fuck you, tempered. You smug son of a bitch. Yeah, I agree with you. And I feel the same way about crafting. Like, again, yeah, crafting, to me, it is just a puzzle, right? It's like, you see an item at its end state, or you have, like, at least an idea of what the end state is, right? And it's like, can I do this in a more efficient or cheaper way than, you know, directly purchasing it? Or can I make something that other people can't, and then figuring out the most efficient way to do so? I mean, that's all what crafting is, really. But it's also, in my... fairly, you know, I have quite a bit of experience in this, so, not meaningless, but, I find in this game, there's really not too much that you can kind of scale infinitely in terms of, like, investment of time. You know what I mean? Like, the guys that are the best racers, in terms of leveling, you know, they might improve like plus minus 5% run to run, but I don't really think fundamentally too much changes, with the exception of when they do like a meta shakeup and there's a couple new skills. Yeah, they add new boss fights every now and then, but you know, you can outgear those in like what, 2 divines of gear? Like fucking Ben kills them in solo self-bound hardcore in fucking like 24 hours. Tempered, thank you. So past a certain point with that stuff, it really isn't, you know what I mean? Like there's a severe diminishing return on your investment of time in terms of tangible benefit. I find that crafting is like, I mean, the markets too, working the economy in the game as well, I suppose, would be another aspect of that, but I find crafting to be the one thing that always has, yeah, well, it kind of ties into the both, right? Like understanding the market, like one is like, it's like a chicken and the egg scenario, right? Like, you can understand crafting and then find a market for it, or you can find a good market and then learn how to craft that thing, right? Kind of go hand in hand, I suppose. But like for myself, I would say maybe 5%. 5% of the market I have like a good grasp on. And I've played this game for 20,000, 22,000 hours over 10.5 years. You can craft mirror, like crafting a Fizbo is very different. For example, after I stopped the Fizbo at the beginning of the league, I crafted 6 mirror rings myself with no outside funding in a week. Right? Like you can craft a mirror ring relatively easily in a day. The explicits take like 15 minutes. So it's really just, you buy a 3 implicit ring with 1 good implicit, roll some vultures, get a good 3 mod combo, use an essence, get your 3 suffix, augment life 1 and 8, or augment attack or exalt if you need wed. Quite simple. Or bow crafts. Like bow explicits, very easy.
Oh, what's that? Tier 4. Fuck you. Alright, give us one more flaring. Come on. It's gonna be hard if we keep missing 5 fucking... We make it 6? 6 in a row. Make it 7? 7 in a row. We make it 8? 8 in a row. If we make it 9? 8 in a fucking row. Unbelievable. Do I attempt to make this bow every league? No. Last league, I made the best elemental bow that's ever, well, at the time, had ever existed in the game. Plus 3 arrows, 1770 EDPS. Obviously, that gets blown out of the water now with Crucible trees, but... that was the only bow, because I play Discharge every league, right? I have chance orbs, is that serious? Holy shit. You drive me nuts. Oh shit, I have no nulls. Farouk, can you grab me nulls? I don't know if they still ban for auto clicker. They did back in the day. I think it made more sense back in the day because getting like a 6-wink with fuse was actually like a big deal, right? It was like a competitive advantage to be able to use an auto clicker to do that like en masse, quickly. But these days, like very few people even ever manually 6-link, and if they do, it's almost like a meaningless gesture. You know what I mean? So the benefits to it now really are almost purely like physiological, right? Like I don't want to get fucking RSI or fucking whatever. Oh my god. That's one fucking off. Perfect tempered again.
super fucking annoying. It's like the, what, sixth time I hit tempered? Fuck you.
Gold Slayer.
So to reiterate, guys, we hit dictators once and flaring once, right? So we got to augment flaring twice because we hit the annul successfully. And that stash tab cost us... Sec. $2.14 Mirs. So for 1 hour of time, 1.5 hours of time, we got 3 augments. So 0.7 Mirs per augment there. Pretty brutal. Ghazi's team spent 18 Mirs. That's funny. Could have sworn 31 was higher than 18. $51 if you count earlier. Also, I know who Ghazi's crafter is. His name's Freck. He's a buddy of mine. I don't have a crafter. That's not a shot at Ghazi. That just means there's a physical toll that goes into rolling 31 Mirs of something in 24 hours. But yeah, the first 2 weeks of the league, 21 Mirs went into the bow that we failed on. Yeah, no, that wasn't a shot. I was just, I mean, dollars to dollars. 31's higher than 18. Yeah. Can you please help with crafting advice? Yeah. Don't message people streaming with asking for crafting advice. Take that one to the bank. Do. Alright, we're waiting way too long to get these annulled. Let's get them. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, I know who it is. And the fact that you think in the middle of me, after just articulating to you that I just spent 31 Mirs, there's 200 people here, that's an appropriate time to message me your bow and ask me for individualized crafting advice, rather than using the Discord or asking on stream first. 100% content with that ignore.
A sequence of events of me saying I've been crafting for 22 hours, then attempting to diminish the amount of time and effort I've put in by listing an amount of currency done by a whole team, which is almost half of the amount that I have, showing that you're either not listening or paying attention whatsoever. And then after that, having the gall to then message me and ask me to help you while I'm in the middle of doing this, after the amount of time and currency I just spent. You don't deserve help. you don't deserve help. You seem like a very, very, yeah. I'm not going to tell anyone what to do, but there are certain things people show you who they are. It's definitely not someone I'm keen on assisting. The X in a row successes. All right. It's hard to explain things to people that just don't have a proper frame of reference to understand. No, it's not time to sleep. I'm going to keep going. I think I might just hide chat. I've rolled, how many stash tabs was that? 6 there, and then I did 4 more, 3 there, so 9 tabs. So I've done 1,296 imprints. At an average cost of 1,100 divines per. 9,900 divines, plus the 2 mirrors I gave Sushi. Spent 22 mirrors without stopping.
Oh, VODs get deleted at 2 hours, 12 hours. You're right. Yeah. Okay. If you guys are here, I'll do this last augment. Guys, if you'd like to keep watching, I'm gonna keep going. As I said, no quit. But the stream VODs get deleted at 12 hours on YouTube automatically. I'm assuming some people. Oh, holy shit! This has been up the whole time. I'm assuming some people will want to come back and watch this at some point. So I'm going to restart the stream. But unlike Twitch, when you like start a new stream, you can stay on the same screen. You're gonna have to go to my channel or like click my name to like start the new one. You'll actually have to like open a new video. It won't just like automatically take you there. Somebody can possibly direct you there, but just letting you know, it won't just like restart. But yes, I'll do that right now. Also, I need 400 rare beasts to roll this next tab of imprints. I already have the crate chicks lined up, but if anyone has rare beasts, let me know.